Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. Glad to see each and every one of you. We are continuing our playthrough of Tactical Breach Wizards, a game which I already knew was going to be good, but I didn't expect it to be this good. Game's been fantastic. So we're going to resume our breach and clear room by room as the game gets into the spicier parts of its storyline. I think we're about 70% of the way through the game, but it's kind of hard to say. Here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I think it's kind of weird that we're supposed to be like this SWAT team, but only one guy carries a gun. And yes, I do see the conversation going on in chat about Age of Wonders. I do personally really enjoy Age of Wonders. I find it hard to play strategy games against the computer these days. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't know, the same thing happens with Total War Warhammer 3. I only just can get so far into it before I kind of get bored of fighting the computer, right? Because when you fight the computer, usually they're pretty stupid. So to compensate, you end up having to turn up their economy. You give them more money, you give them more units, and you make them tougher and tougher. And it's hard to find that sweet spot where you make them tougher without just making it a drag to constantly fight them. I don't know. It's a balancing act that I guess I haven't quite perfected, because I find myself saying this is dumb and turning them off a lot. Whereas on the other hand, I do enjoy playing against other players. So usually when you see me picking up a strategy game, like an RTS or a big army type simulator, you're going to find me wanting to play it against a group of people rather than the computer. RTS computer AI has two modes, easy and cheating. Yep, that's pretty much it. There's no difficulty setting you can turn on in most games to make the AI smarter, sadly. Like, AI intelligence level is not usually a thing that you can change. The AI always has the same brain. All you can change is like how tough are its units. Like you could say, all right, well, the AI now has double health and makes 50% more money than you, so it's just cranking out more units and they're harder to kill. But like fundamentally, they're not really smarter, so they're not going to hit you with a surprise play. They're not going to pull off a surprising flank. There's no new tactic to adapt to. And that, to me, is like the fun of strategy games, is dealing with the curveballs that people throw you. And I just don't really get that when I play against the computer, whether it's in Total War Warhammer or Age of Wonders or freaking, I could be playing chess. It doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, I'd rather play against a person who can surprise you with something new, you know? But with that said, I know we do have a lot of Age of Wonders enjoyers. I'll start a conversation in Discord and see if there's any people who are interested in playing it. All right, stay tuned to the War Room in Discord, our strategy game channel. I'll ask around if we can get a few people together. Maybe we do an Age of Wonders lobby. All right, but today we're hopping back into Tactical Breach Wizards. Yoink. Oh, do we actually have enough points to unlock some new costumes now? Let's see. Oh, that's pretty sick. Blood on the ice, I like that one. We must be near the end of the game if he only has, like, such a low confidence point requirement. I think she's already got her best outfit on. Dark arts. full leather jacket. I kind of like this one. Give him the blackout. How about you, Doc? What do you got going? Oh man, I'm torn. We could have her going through her goth girl phase, or we can give her a cowboy hat, which instantly makes the wearer like 30% sexier. I kind of like this color scheme better, though. I wish I could get one of these color schemes with the cowboy hat, not this one. This one's like all dark. You know what? I always pick the cowboy hat. Let's change it up. Goth girl incoming. These all look kind of stupid. Maybe this one? Alright. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gaddon. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. Texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know, it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check, and my foresight... You have her number? You... Well, it's an old one, and I don't know if she'll even... Ding. Nope, she got it. She's in. You've had her phone number this entire time. Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just called her. I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth like trying, though. I also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meet's solid, private space, in a public place. I've got blink out. I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Oh. Just don't talk to me. Okay. Did I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a text! I love the writing in this game. So, question. Do you think her time-bending powers trump his future-seeing powers? Like... He would know for, like, a second in advance before she makes a move to try and kill him. No, I think it wouldn't help him. Because he can see 1 second into the future, but she can freeze time. But if she freezes time... He would get a 1 second heads up. He would get a 1 second heads up that she's about to freeze time. And then he could try to run, but you're not getting anywhere within 1 second. And then she kills him, so he just wins. Or she just wins. Like Mistborn? I never read Mistborn. Yeah, he would just get a 1 second vision of his own impending death and nothing he can do about it. Asker, Kennedy. Rion told you the plan. Turns out the dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. She asked for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medial's with half the resources. You can seize a building, you can't seize people. We were making way for factions with popular support. None of you know anything about running a country. You can seize a building, you can't seize people. Let's try this. You don't know anything about running a country. Reactor have been running Medial for 5 years. They've just been doing it on DSR's payroll. You think running security for mining interests is the same as running a country? You're only proving my point. Glad you agree with yourself as much as you always did. Reactor protect ordinary citizens and stamp out the insurgents. Even if we do no more than that, we'll still be up 2 on every other country in the region. Oh my god, Liv. You always towed the party line, but you never used to sound this naive. Come on, Zan. You know you're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Oh god, stop doing that time-stopping thing. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times on how many ops do we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true, but this is the same equation. It just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medial has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. And Medial would be the wrong hands for Medial's resources. Should be safe with your for-profit military corporation, though? What gives you the right to make that judgment and take lives for it? Should be safe with your for-profit military corporation? Reactor isn't about profit. Gaddon's the real thing. He genuinely wants to change the world. Well, the one thing safer than a billionaire out for profit, the billionaire who's decided money is not enough. Gaddon's the guy who's not afraid to make the kind of decisions you always choke on. Oof. Oof. Of course you've decided to write him off no matter what he does. You're concerned that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Man never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? Oh, back to the first mission of the game? No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me. That kid was Subject Zero. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait, I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I'm sorry for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. What? 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 You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? Wait. I was there, Liv. Wait, hold on. Did we get memory wiped afterwards? I was there, I saved the kid. Saved the package. Right, we did. We shot this guy. Man, is your head really that... Wait, this one's... Oh, wait, that's Liv talking. You're remembering foresight instead of reality. This isn't right. Rewind. You saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. Save Liv? Isn't right. Rewind. But when it came to it, you just froze. Oh, no. Feel everything, accomplish nothing, foresee your failure, hesitate, or freeze. Oh my goodness gracious. Freeze. I couldn't make the call. Starting to come back. Oh my crabs. Hesitate. Couldn't let you down, and yet... You let me get taken and you let the kid die. You did nothing. End your career in disgrace. Dang, this is savage. End career, unravel your life, or regret to replay the inevitable. It doesn't let me go back far enough to pick anything else. Commit to a decision requires mana. Panic requires mana, and I don't have any mana. RIP. Foresee your failure. I did. Oh wait, feel everything. I have to hesitate too. If you thought it hurt to be discharged unfairly, wait till you try knowing that you deserved it. You can't face what you've done after clicking this. Well, I don't think we can do anything else here, so... You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you'd saved the kid. DSR would have proof the mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Where were you taken? Can't expect me to just believe this. How did the tech end up? Huh. It's interesting that they're combining themes of like PTSD and war trauma with someone who can see infinite possibilities and futures and realities. Because that would make it just that much easier for your PTSD to rewrite your own memory, right? If you had literal magic for seeing the future and different ways you could have done things, and then just convince yourself that you did. Where were you taken? Some rickety hole on the north coast. It's almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never going to touch me. But how? That thing apparently can just turn off your superpower. Did they just stop using it? They got wind of the Zan disaster hour, and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Medellin coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. That was enough to sign you. Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the mana threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to mix everyone else's mana reserves. Oh, nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say F the global stage. You are perfect for each other, I'll give you that. Can't expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man. You'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle. Thanks, she's savage. You think this is gonna stop us? Your clown crew? They're already dead. Flipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight, always watching the ball, missing the cup. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy. Go home to your corpses. Wait. The heck? I got a country to take, and you've got funerals to arrange. What the heck is going on? Alright, here we go. The rats found your tunnel. Not just rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Uh-oh. Only any of us saw this coming. Why do I have a feeling that our necromancer probably has a contingency plan? Like maybe she has some sort of self-res thing going on. Oh, that's Liv way over there. Liv! Okay, Liv can move on a different timescale to the rest of us, reacting after everything we do. She can attack 3 times during your turn and move as many times as she likes to get a clear shot. 50 death clones. How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? 3 attacks remaining. Can react to wizard actions by performing an attack. Resets every turn. 3 times per turn, Liv can shoot after anything you do. She has no clear shot. She moves instead. She has any shots left in the 4C phase, she fires once then. Dang. Okay. Well, let's just take a little 4C action and see what happens if I say smack this guy. She moves up. Does she move again when I move? If I hit her with the bonk, I assume that... Jen, you need to get all the way over there. So the doll can block a shot. Now you're aiming at Jen again. Heads up, Kennedy doesn't die, right? The trick I learned from Zan perfected. Through this we need to run. When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death. She comes back tougher. She can do this a certain number of times, killing her as a non-starter. Oh, she comes back with 3 HP now. Well, either way, I needed to get her to quit aiming at Jen, and we accomplished that, so... And turn. Get inside. Finish by turn 2. Transfer 2 damage at once. Okay, wait, hold on. These bonus objectives actually sound really easy to do. Okay. She fires instantly. She doesn't get to attack if I knock her back, right? Oh no, she attacks anyway. Dang. Okay. Hold on. How can I do this without taking too many hits? Jen can reach right here. So Jen can't... Okay, you know what? Jen needs to not move. She needs to just grenade herself forward immediately. Why are you targeting her? You nerd? This guy's just a distraction. Killing him doesn't matter. Okay, maybe we do move Jen first. We move Doll to right here to kind of block the path. Okay. That would stun him. I can't do that, so he needs to just get out. Okay, that doesn't work. If Jen weren't standing here, then Doll could just use her charge to get out. But Jen's in the way. What is the secret here? Oh, wait, hold on. What if I have Banks step forward and grab mana? Doll gets in her face. Okay, so she just targets whoever takes the move unless Doll is in the way. Still too much. That's true. I could try slowing her down a little with this thing. Oh, she has a shot on Jen from there. Needs to get out. She needs to grab the mana. And then when Doll dies, I just need to get her to stand right back up right there. The range on your res... There's one more range, so... Oh, that was a misclick. Move. Why does she just stop moving if she doesn't have a target? I feel like we broke her. She just has sat there and hasn't moved at all. I mean, if she's gonna sit there and not move, did we break the game? She doesn't know what she's doing anymore? We definitely broke the game. What is this? It's a puzzle strategy game where you play as like a SWAT team, but this is like a timeline where magic is fairly common. So it's like, it's modern day and the police departments have all incorporated magic and such. So you have like riot police, SWAT officers with shields and helmets, but then most of your people have some sort of spell that they've perfected. Problem is, this is fairly late in the game, and we're fighting like a super wizard. We're fighting the Flash, basically. We can't land a shot on her. She dodges everything. She insta-kills everybody. So we just have to run. But I think I broke the game. I broke the game because I blocked her path with this thing, and I think she glitched out. Because she's supposed to be zipping around and murdering us, and she's just sitting there. So I think... transfer 2 damage at once. Well, we haven't even gotten our bonus objective yet, so let's do this. Let's do transfer. Your shot back at you. Bonk. And turn. She's getting... okay, now she's moving again. Get the heck out. It says all players must reach the green zone, and we did. Why is it not ending? Oh, she was just out of bullets for the turn. Got it. Do we have to attack her at least once for this to end? I think that's the issue. I think the game doesn't end until we hit her at least once. Can I shoot her from here? No, because Doll is blocking the... yeah, I used Reflect already. It's the thing. Dang. Alright, well, I gotta restart. I wish I had known. So the game won't actually end until we have to hit her at least once to trigger her next phase. Maybe that's why I felt like the game broke. Hey, you just get out. You're useless here. Jen, also just run. Okay. Doc, just run. She has no shot from there. Jen needs to get around the corner to not get shot this turn. Now we just do damage transfer back at herself, right? Doll just stands right here. Okay, yep, she doesn't die. And then doll just gets out. We did it. What do I have? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just keep hitting her? Do I need to press something to close the door? Oh, she's gonna get one more shot off this turn no matter what I do. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here. And turn. Because we have to res her, but this will put us into turn 3. I feel like this shouldn't be as hard as it is. The problem is I don't clearly understand what the actual win condition is here. It's you have to have all 4 people in here. I did that, but then you have to wait for her to finish her turn, and I think we have to hit her at least once before we do it. Okay, well, your play is obvious. You just GTFO. Doc goes and grabs that. Jen... If you throw a nade there, that thing explodes, so we can't throw it there. So she has to stand here to get out of line of fire. Doc, grab intel. And then Doll runs up. Dang. Yeah, okay, then we hit her. Just hit her again. Because Omega lol. Doll keeps tanking hits. Jen moves up. That's a misclick. Wait, can I poison her? I need this guy to die, so let's just use this and shove him out. Get out. So you learned false prophet. What do you call yours? I'm not 5. I don't name my spells. You didn't want to call it live and let die. Okay, now everyone has to get out. So what happens if I have the dock run out? Doll gets shot. Then I have Doll run out, get shot again, die on the doorstep. Then Jen gets out, and Doc uses Resurrect with everybody in the safe zone. Then she gets shot again, and we win. Okay, we did it. That was a bit of a brain bender. Oh, I didn't do the damage transfer. Dang it! I could have done that for free at the end. Alright, so Liv's immortal now and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive, you can res us. Oh, I just meant you matter less. We're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's going to leave till we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Oh, no. Find a way to ensure Banks will survive. There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone here, and there's no conventional way to escape. Good luck. I know the answer already. First of all, Doll stands in the way, so she takes no damage. I think actually it's almost here. That's one shot. Then you charge her. Another shot. Then you charge her again. That's all 3 shots that she gets. Well, yeah. Now she's... No, don't tell me. Don't tell me the solution when I already know the answer. You better not be giving me a clue. I swear the game better not be, like, force-feeding me the answer and depriving me the fun of figuring it out. Alright, so, chat, I'm gonna tell you my solution right now. Okay. They told us earlier in the game that when you shove someone out death's door, it doesn't send them to hell. I've been joking when I say, all right, we knock this guy to hell. Death's door is a 1-hour stasis, and then it spits them back out where they started. So Banks needs to, like, what I was going to do is first, I bleed her reactions by having Doll waste her turns. Then, we have Banks go stand in the corner, open up Death's door, and then Jen shoots her out the door. And that'll lock her into an hour-long stasis, but it wouldn't kill her. That was my solution. Now let's see if the game is so freaking hand-holdy that it's going to tell me the solution right away. What? And see a short, dark vacation. And oh, I'm not doing that. I don't see another way. Yep, okay. So the game is just telling me the answer to the puzzle before even allowing me to attempt solving it. God, I hate that so much. Devs, if you somehow see this clip, shame on you. Goodbye. Alright, now get everyone killed. Actually, before you leave, Doc, hit her with the sedative on the way out for the fun of it. Okay, goodbye. There's a hint button. Remember, games operate on one brain cell. There's literally a button up here to ask for a hint. I didn't click it, and it's like, no. You need the hint. You're too stupid. We understand that gamers are too dumb. You must take this hint. God, that tilts me to no end. Let me solve the puzzle. Why didn't we do that to her? Because we can't actually hit her. She's faster than time. She's a time mage, and if I try to put something behind her or shoot her, she'll just stop time and move. Every single time. The game did say that enemies won't attack the dog. Oh, it forces him back into human form. Never mind. What if I just run away from you? What are you gonna do now? Oh, you're gonna kill him. That's fair. Amateurs. She must notice that the dock is gone though, right? Always wondered what was inside one of these. My own corpse, apparently. Hey. Hey. What the... Resurrect you. Resurrect you. They can just do this infinitely. Nice suit. Thanks. It's Bengetti. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming, or I took too much diphenhydramine. You? Pushed into a death's door. Your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. But did we? To the room? Yeah. What the heck is going on? Knock out all enemies. Okay, well. Res you. And step out of the way. So that she can run up there. Oh my goodness, is this all the times she's died? No, but wait, she's never died before, has she? Res you. Why is there so many clones of her? Res you. Res you. The heck? Really? Okay. Yeah, they can all use... Well, no, actually... Only this one can use Transfer and Death's Door. All the others have no perks. But what I was thinking is, I need to get that other mana point up here so I can res twice. And the only way to do that is for this Banks to walk back here and get resurrected, which will transfer this mana point to her. Then she has to walk up here and do it. Like, I have to do it again, basically. The chain will bring that mana point up there, unless Rion can use his ability to steal that mana point all the way across the screen. I don't know if he can. But let's just get Zan up, because his gun will go off as many times as I need it to. And I can have her chuck her sedative. Where are you? This one. This one. Chuck your sedative. And then Zan can get up here and close the door. And then set up prediction. Okay. Zan seals this door. This dock sedates. No. Okay. I think what she does is Death's Door this guy because he's still full health. I need Zan to shoot him. How come Zan can move him sideways, but he can't move him that way? Oh, it's because he needs to be sedated. That's why. Can you do it from all the way over there? Nice. That one can do it. Save her action point this turn. Now this one can do that. And then Zan still has his normal shot. Send out false prophet. Set up your prediction shot there. Okay, and now we gotta piggyback. That res all the way across. And that means I have to wait another turn because she apparently can't walk in the same turn that she gets rest. Okay. You walk here and res that one. Okay, then you walk here and res that one. Then you walk here, trank that one. Then you walk here, and she has to walk back over there and get shot to get rezzed. Stand right here. Can't quite get the death's door. Oh well. You go stand here. You res her. Okay. Now who do I need to bring back? Probably Jen? The mobility? Or Rion? Because then he could make these guys shoot each other. Okay. False prophet over there. Kill that guy. Kill the door. Kill the door. Knock you. Take that guy. Rion, just run away. And let the one crazy guy shoot the other crazy guy. Does he do enough damage to kill him? He does. Okay. Now I just gotta get this door closed. Kill door. False prophet stands right there. Rion gets out of the way. Done. Now you just Today's the last one. That was a weird one. Oh, there's more? So who pushed you? Jen, Doll, Rion, Liv, I did. I don't think she even has a way to push herself. Does she even have a way to push herself? I guess with transference. Jen. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen? Huh. How old are you? 27. I'm 29. Look great for 29. Thanks, it's the gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. Do it. Skip the flavored stuff. Try a slow gin and tonic. Taste of a summer day wasted. Actually can't recommend the gin, and I can't tell you why. Why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? Not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot. We needed to fake my death, and this let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. It's actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? Yeah, no, she's a... Maybe not nemesis. Those slots are full, but she's a nemesis adjacent. Wait, she is? I thought we were friends. Aspiring nemesis. If that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach. What the heck is this room? Instantly shoots the first person to cross their line of fire for lethal damage. What the... If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, you can get your usage back. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally. Wait, hold on. What if we... Okay, here's how we do this. We protect you, kill you. Both here. Then you... Oh, she doesn't have the perks. Oh, never mind. I was thinking fire a spectral skull straight down the line. That won't work either. Okay, well, if there's no time limit, then we can just, like, stand around the edge and just nade them all out, right? Kind of boring. But nothing's stopping me from doing it. I feel like there should be some other clever solution here, like transferring damage or something, and then like self-resing. I don't know. I feel like there's some tricky play here you can make, but it's not immediately coming to mind. Actually, wait. They only get to fire once per turn, right? Would have just been walk in, res, then leapfrog. No, because we wouldn't get our own movement back either, so that... We could only leapfrog walk through 2 of them, and then the next turn would start, and we'd be out of movement. That's not it either. Tell me about... Hang on. Do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? No, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay. Tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. Black and white? Is that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? No, sorry. I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since that vitreous humor fiasco in mid-school. Phew. Glad you've got connections, though. Crushes, nemesises, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. Just 2 more years of this. You can expect about 23 months of a comparable work-life balance. Why? What about our plan? One. We're going to use the Mafia money to set up a private clinic and run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich guys paying premiums just in case they need us, and we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds, then about a year of procrastinating, and then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I'd saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. Okay, we're learning so much about our Dr. Waifu. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Wait, Dahl and Rion are gonna show up? There's a lot of bad guys from a lot of different angles. How are you hitting through that? Maybe I just have both of them focus the same guy. Why does she not have the take cover option? Is this not really a wall? If I do that, she still gets shot by this guy. I don't understand. I can't take cover behind this thing, but he still has... Okay. Be gone. Can't go there. Still doesn't help. Oh, actually, I know what to do. What if you sedate this one, because it'll push him at a different angle, and then you Bump that guy out. Nope, it doesn't change the angle enough. I guess we just use transference and pray that we don't need all of our resources on a later turn, because I don't know how else we'd fix this. Or I could just let her get shot and then res her next turn, actually. I just do that. Stand right there and die. Of course a dude shows up with the little anti-magic beam. So I can't res her? Literally the one thing this character's supposed to be good at, resing people, and I can't do it because of this freaking clown coming in and denying the res, and coming in on the second turn to deny the res. Meaning I can't even just undo, I have to restart completely because we didn't know he was coming. Okay. I'm a little confused why it's showing optional objectives for other teammates who aren't here. Is this like in case you come back to do this map with somebody else? I saw the other names and I presumed we were about to get backup, so I was just trying to stall and waste time, but if we're not actually getting any backup, that does change this a little bit. Alright, what if I just stay right here where I started? We don't go out. We just transfer your damage back at yourself and stay right here. Must have at least one person go in the room. Alright, fine. Okay. Oh wait, they're laying on the ground right there. I'm an idiot. I just realized my team is in the room. I need to get rid of first. This guy. Bye. And make this dude go rabid and shoot his own teammates. Take cover. Okay, they kill each other. She goes down, but she can just walk up and res her. That's fine. Okay. These res deniers. Can you... If I stand right on someone, can I res them? No. Now she can get over here. Res Zan. Okay, now with Zan up, we can probably stabilize this situation because Zan is insane. So we put him right here where he has angles on everybody. Rion, you get rid of this neutralizer guy first. Okay. Now you can sedate that guy. Not enough. We can't kill him this turn, so let's ignore him and instead focus on the guys we can get rid of. Like you, for example. So Zan will do the follow-up, and then you get rid of this one. And Zan will kill him too. False prophet right there. There's nowhere that he can run to get out of all that. Well, what if I freaking stand right here? Will you shoot through your buddy? No, apparently you still have a shot. Why are you shooting me instead of him? You're supposed to shoot the closest target. Confused sees everyone as a hostile target. Well, he's the closest, so why are you not targeting him? I stand way over here. Guess I could just let him die. I have 2 medics to get him back up. Let's move him closer. Oh wait, actually, I just realized I can do predictive bolt right there and aim at Rion, because Rion's about to move out of the way. Which will cause that prediction shot to go off, and Zan gets an extra mana point. Alright. Well, let everybody die. Okay. Where's Doll even... Oh, is this Doll? Or is that a heavy? Where's Doll even down at? Oh, she's way over here. Yeah, you're just gonna stay asleep. Sorry, you're too far away. I can't be bothered. Okay, res you. Okay, then you. Res you. Grab that intel point. Kill that guy. Actually, I could still do this. Have Doll deal 4 knockback. We can probably do that as long as everybody, whoops, misclick, gets away from this guy. You just have to put False Prophet right in his face and give him something to shoot at. And keep him busy every turn. Well, that's just rude. Okay, False Prophet again, right there. That ability that we got where False Prophet, if it debates an enemy into shooting him, just resets the mana so we can do it again every turn, is a little crazy. Because it basically means that Zan can stun lock any one enemy in the game while continuing to shoot all the other enemies with his support shot ability. So Zan will just keep this guy stun locked indefinitely. And you go get her up. Freon, get out of the grenade. Okay. Now I need, what, 4 knockback from Doll? Might be a little tricky. Just the longest straight line that I have. I guess right here we'll have to do. What if I stand right here and put False Prophet right there? Okay. Okay, give him a little... Right. Forgot about that. Can I toggle that ability off? I guess there's no way to tell Zan to knock it off. I could put him in cover. He won't shoot when he's in cover. Okay, you have a little sedative, and then Doll, you hit him with the charge. Oh, and that was it? Okay, and then Rion, get out of there. Done deal. Remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. A few years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot that we actually talked. Cool, so no point in me listening to you then, really? Unless we want to mess with the timeline. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jiren Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Kill her. Finish the res, even if she shoots you. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her stuff that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door 2 weeks later. Oh wait, she's talking about meeting Jen. Finish the res even if she shoots you. Is that important? No, but it's frustrating to lose a patient just because someone wouldn't let you finish up. Believe me, it'll gnaw at you. You'd rather die? Oh no, she's not going to use the gun. She'll throw some lightning stuff at you and you get arrested. Still seems bad. You're not wrong, but that happens either way. It's been real, but it specifically hasn't. She's too funny, man. Wait, is that another of us on the ground? There's a third us? Use Death's Door to eliminate all 4 hostiles. Wait, what is this guy? Plans a path to revive the nearest downed teammate. Failing that, they'll zap enemy hostiles with their defib. Does 1 damage and 1 knockback. What the heck? Okay. How am I supposed to knock out 4 hostiles with a Death's Door when we only have... Oh wait, I have 2. She has 1, she has 1, so we do have 4. Okay. Get her up. I get those guys up too. Dang it. And he moves? Okay. We put 1 Death's Door behind this guy. And we hit him with 1, 2. Get him out of there. Get that guy. Oh, wait. I honestly didn't even notice that explosive canister there. That makes our life easier. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta put a 4th one of these up. We're gonna do that. Boop. Out the door he goes. Okay. You need to get out of that. Okay, then goodbye. Is it the same window falling animation from the game Gunpoint? Alright, now we just get around a corner so this guy can't... Oh, wait. Here, transfer your own shot back at yourself. Done. Unique perk unlocked. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Death's Floor. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing Death's Door. Wait, what? So... Oh. Oh, hey, Zan. How'd I go with Liv? And she just reses the whole team. Okay. Perk points all around. Okay, so now we have... So if I put a Death's Door on the wall... I can then drop anybody else through the floor to come out the door like we're playing Portal. So I could use this to move friendlies. But does that close the death's door after I do it? Not sure. Let's do +1 sedated to all targets. This is quite strong. And for you, we have momentum, we have rampage 2. I'm gonna take friendly refund. This gives her the ability to swap positions infinitely forever with teammates for free from across the map, which seems a little insane. And then Rion can pull himself across open ground. You target a teammate, your action is refunded. Victim is sedated. I think I'm going to take his ability to instantly remove enemy gas masks. That seems pretty good too. Okay. I've realized I want her cowboy hat. Actually, I've realized I like her base outfit more than any of the others, I think. Alright, there we go. We have achieved maximum swag on all characters. Swag achieved. That was rough. Yep. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Dan is just staring. I know why Liv's sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say, figured she might be losing it. She was. Oh. That night in Jodasa, she was slow. She'd never relied on me like that before. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv doesn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned False Prophet. We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does stuff to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Messes you up just the same, mind you. Guess that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms. I was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. Ah! Interesting. So she takes a drug, gives herself superpowers, but then rewinds her body back an hour to like before she had even injected it in the first place. Got to color coordinate their fits better. What do you mean? It's mostly black and white for the whole team. Except for Jen's got like a little bit of desert camo going. All the power, none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. She's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. You ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. Came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button and she's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down until she can't get back up. And... her call. Her call? Wait, what? Zan, you've been in charge this whole time. Why are you dodging responsibility? Need to get all this down. Okay. Hey, Rion, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it. Alright, Rion. You're on our team. Now we get to click the last few pieces into place. Reactors planning a coup in Ideal. Live sickness caused by, what is it, mana dust? Yeah. Guess we're going to Medial. Next for you, doll. We're going dark for a while. I want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel are already in damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Medial anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope, but you guys have been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on right when we needed to cut deep. A fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So if you need some more gristle to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. Okay, nice. We do keep her. I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want an actual task? I thought we were just going to fade out. Did you just break the fourth wall? We're going to fade out of the scene. Can you get us on a boat to Medial? Okay. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medial? They're tight with the militia brass, but Medilan missionaries cagey. You met the druids. Did the odd collab, militia wants a ticket punched out of state, shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually mafia. Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was too many. Her druids in Medial don't get a choice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, and they're at your door with a rose and a 45. And they like to get you young, lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to belong. Let's see, you ever cross path with the Wexlers? Back in the Bully. That was Thistlekiss. Oh, the poison, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fit the bill. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle. Skip the old man's craft. Ever tried Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Laboli job, but for lethality, forget about it. Surprised we don't see it more. I've always wanted to res a bat case, but every poisoning I get, it's thallium or digitalis. That stuff's curable. Exactly, it's like I can raise the dead. This guy has what is fundamentally a stomachache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train. No antidote might be my two favorite words. Oh my goodness. Wait, are we seeing a blossoming romance here budding because these two just love poisoning people to death? When's the meet? Supply train leaves Red Sands at 8. We're pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off for the next stop. Okay. Everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way south. Shiv live, quick victory parade back in our time for last call. Really are new here. Can you get this part wrong? Sorry, get which part wrong? The the putting the pieces on the puzzle. No, it won't let you mess it up because your character will just stop and say, hold on, something's off, and then it won't let you advance so you get it right. Rion, thanks for coming. Vesker, Kellan, Sabin, Banks. I heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about the Kalan jobs. Rion tells me you helped. Rion helped. Most people did the hard part. Yeah, sure. Warms my heart seeing the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Reactor about to seize your mana mines and then claim they run the country. And it could work militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell tasked with aiming a little higher. Higher than defeating the world's largest private army. Most dangerous special forces operative in history, and however many super soldiers they've already made? Correct. The issue is this. Stopping this invasion isn't going to free my deal because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. A weapon we never wanted to fire, and it'll be months till another nation it'll be months until another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? You're going to destroy your own mana supply, aren't you? Yeah. Destroy our own mana reserves. Okay. We've wanted to for years. Even if it's just a dangerous drug, that's not something we want to build our economy on. DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now that it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers, and all of them have to come through us to get it. I want to burn it all to dust. Wait. What's the plan? It's a critical question why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Rion, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep, our first strike, little mana mine and Samia. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's ain't gonna like that. I'm not trying to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. Orchestrate a counter heist. Incoming. Collaborate. Reactor hijacked the 910 from Meshin and it's gaining on us. I guess we're starting right now. Everyone in the rear carriage, head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. Alright, here we go. You want to take the sport out of it? I do. You might want to cross. You push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. Alright, here we go. Another train sequence. 2 trains. Also, Rothrin, happy 6 years. Appreciate the 72 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Oh, these are friendlies. Okay. All team members reach the green zone. Defenestrate an enemy immediately after using Broom Breach. Deal 12 damage with 1 Spore Bomb. Oh, Rion got a new ability? What does this do? Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. It's everything in the area for X+1, where X is the number of targets. Okay. Laptop does what? Oh. Oh, that's what it does. It just freaking opens the floodgate. Does that count for her defenestration immediately after crossing? No, it doesn't count. So she can't even hit the switch. She has to come through the window and then immediately hit the button. Goodbye. She resets her own movement so she can get to this. There's that door. thought these guys had stability and he couldn't pull them that far. Okay. Blowing walls. A barrier drone can't shoot in, but you can walk through them. Stop telling her how our stuff works! Also, that's wrong. Points for effort. Okay. And she throws stuff through? Apparently so. What's this do? Opens that door. Ore bomb right in there. Hits them all. Then he uses Rapid Bite just to close the distance. Oh, but he doesn't get to move again afterwards. Never mind, don't do that. Let's use the broom and cross over here. So I get an angle to just boop, you right out the train. There we go. Oh, but more are coming. Okay. Boop. Oh, wait, what? Our guys only do 2 damage? Bruh. Okay, well then bump him into the wall then so he gets weakened so this guy's pea shooter can kill him. And then Rion, you need to move here when you pull this guy so that you can yank him off the train. There we go. Let me shoot him. Get back here. Push him out and then pull him off. Oop. Step all the way back there. Oh right, I forgot about her point blank ability. What if she just shoves him into the wall? Is that enough to kill him? Not quite, but it does enough that we can just do that afterwards. Rip that guy. Pull him face first into that thing. Shoot him into it. Okay. Thanks. Oh, the doc is here, okay. Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Okay, wait, do we not have Zan? We don't have Zan. What do we have? A heavy, a turret. Where there's a turret, there's usually a laptop controlling it. Huh, for once I don't see a laptop controlling the turret. Yoink! Yank that guy out. A rabid enemy deals 6 damage to other enemies. We have to wait for like another heavy to come through over there for that to work, I think. And I'm assuming you can't make a turret go rabid, but we can just shove that one right off the train. Okay. Chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done till next turn. Oh, it's a mini live. Okay. So these things do what the boss was doing before. Reactor's prototype for mana-enhanced super soldier mimicking live Kennedy's unnatural speed. They move after everything you do and strike if they're in range. Enhancement process has left chasers too shaky to use guns, so they're taking a sledgehammer approach. Deals significant knockback on top of the damage, so watch where you stand. Oh, I wish I hadn't killed all these guys. I could have just made him rabid. That'd be freaking hilarious. Maybe I still can. I could run over there, make him rabid, and run away. This thing does 4 damage. Who shoots first? The turret shoots first. You transfer the damage from him to this guy. Yes, keep smashing them for me. You're doing a great job. I think you need to show up over here, because we got to get rid of this turret now. But if I shove it, this guy's gonna get me. I could just blast him into a wall. Wait, do these guys only move one step at a time? Oh. I was playing this whole thing out like they were gonna dash that entire red line. If they only move one tile at a time, that's just a meme. But anyway, I will still do this though to get rid of that guy. But now that means I can just freely go ahead and boop that thing right off the edge. Yeah, for a minute there I thought these guys were actually dangerous. Yoink! Get to cover. Take cover. Yoink. Dude, Rion does so much damage. I need these two to meet each other so that the rabid one will smack the other one. Bonk. And if I end the turn with 4C, they'll run all the rest of the way. Okay. I need to do something just to make them pass their turn. Bonk. Okay. Oh wait, if I do that and he dies, then... Okay, hold on. We just throw there. Just throw the sedative over there. Res one of these guys, I guess. There we go. Smack him. Finishing the mission is super easy, by the way. Right now, we're just trying to get... Wait, do they just move forever? Do they have infinite movement range? What if Jen runs all the way up here and Rion runs all the way here? Oh, okay. Maybe they're a little more dangerous than I thought if they actually have infinite movement range like that. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to have Rion get his bonus objective then, because I just have to kill these guys. Sorry, friendo. I'm gonna have to murder ya. Wait, no, they stop right there. They don't have infinite movement range. I'm so confused. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to get the bonus objective here, unless I want to redo the whole... Oh, right, I can't walk right up to him. Can I walk here? Nice. Bonk. Okay. Now that I understand how they work, I could do a bonus, but admittedly, I don't care about the bonus all that much. Not enough to restart the whole mission to try and get it. Wesker, Sabin, cover me, I'm gonna cross. If Reactor wants those warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on them first. Okay. Moss with explosives to plant. She's not a wizard though, is she? Oh, Moss reached the bomb site. Moss must survive. Plant the bomb in one turn. Deal 5 slam damage with 1 charge. Okay. Grab intel. Swap with you. Grab more intel. Swap back, which is free. Wait. Oh, does she not count as an ally for the free swapping? That's a bummer. Okay, grab that. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Grab that mana. Swap with that guy. Charge here. Grab the mana. Swap with you. There you are. Now she can plant within 1 turn. Grab mana. Can you kill him? No. Moss needs to live. Okay. You go here. That. He could get an angle on that guy from there, so now you kill him. And then she swaps with him. Oh, but he doesn't have another attack left this turn. Hold on, there's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, what if I have Zan use Predictive Bolt there, and then she, like... swaps with this guy, so now he's in the way. If only I still had that upgrade where False Prophet could flip a switch for me. Then I could just lower this and be done. But I think we still... can just go here, right? There we go. Oh, but Doll didn't get her charge. Oh well. Wait, maybe she still can. I think she still can, because we're gonna stand here and then... False prophet to buy her a turn to live. Yeah, I can't do predictive bolt there. Okay, but if we just get out, then are we done? Oh. Where did this guy come from? Do we have to... Dang. I have to go back for her. Ah, crap. Bonk. Okay, well. Well, she was yelling, get out, so I thought we were just leaving, but we're not just leaving. We gotta fight everybody, and we gotta keep her alive. So we play out turn one the same way that we did before, if I can remember exactly what we did. Which was... Oh man, how did we do this? Doll ran up here, grabbed this mana. Then we what? Did we charge this guy? Okay. And you swap with her. Then Zan terminates this guy. Take that mana. Set up right here, watching that way. And then next turn, Doll needs to get back over there because there's going to be a dude comes in on that side. Okay. Okay. Can you see her to swap? You cannot. What if you go here, open this? Can you see her now? Still can't. She's gonna run. That guy's just gonna res. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I use false prophet this guy. Okay, then let's have Zan just shoot him once and then false prophet again. And predictive bolt again. Oh, she could swap positions with false prophet. That could actually be useful. Not right this second, but that's a good trick to know. that's another one dead. Swap with her. Wait for that guy to walk in. Oh, are these guys smart enough that they don't walk into the thing? Dang, they can hit diagonally. Okay, then Zan needs to do what? Zan needs to get to here. From here, he can shoot this guy, but he can also set up predictive bolt facing... No, not yet. You need to move first. Charge this guy. Bonk. Okay. Now Zan can set up predictive shot. That... No. Predictive bolt this way. He goes around. That's a problem. Unless, of course... Oh! I just realized the bait. Oh, that's some good bait, actually. What if I put false prophet right there and aim the prediction shot at my own prophet? So that he hits my prophet and then he eats the prediction shot to the face. That's a spicy one right there. Oh, they get you! Where were you? Oh, I completely forgot about you. Oh, that's fine. Charge out. Yeah, let's inconvenience you with this. So he doesn't get his guy back up. Yeah, get that one up instead. Oh gosh, there's more of them. Walk all the way to the end. Pick up your block. Here's a meme. We put false prophet right there. So these guys will chase there and I can just shoot them off the edge when they go. Doll, you charge that one. I need you to get rid of this guy. Okay. Shouldn't have stepped there. I should have stepped here. Oh, the false prophet doesn't stick around. Oh, that guy already swung. Okay, so I don't have to worry about him this turn. Okay, done. And then finally... stand right here. False prophet here. Prediction shot aimed through him. Then Dahl moves up here. Yeah, we got bumped, but they're all dead. All right, let's go. Okay, well, Zan at least has a way to deal with these time skipper dudes, but holy crap. Everyone back to the south train. The north one's toast in 3 seconds. This ought to be good. Okay, all right, we have the whole squad together. Well, this guy's just asking for it. Okay. Defenestrate 10 hostiles. Okay. Get out of here. That guy doesn't move. Unless we hit him with a little sedative. Can I get an angle for her to sedate? For her to sedate? There we go. Oh, I didn't go back far enough. I need to go back to before he shot. Then she goes here. Hits him with the sedative. And Zan... I still can't quite get him off the edge. What I could do, though... Okay, we sedate him... And then Dahl puts her little spike block thing behind him. And Zan shoots him into that. Maybe that does the trick. He still doesn't die! This guy's trying to force me to use one of my, one-time only abilities. There. I have 2 Gale Grenades. Losing one is not the end of the world, I guess. Get 2 members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. Defenestrate 10 hostiles. I have not been defenestrating hard enough. Okay, thanks. Can you just hit that? Get out of here. This guy creeping up on Jen like you're gonna do something. Goodbye. Transfer damage from her to this guy. Four team members off the enemy train. Wait, did it not just say get two team members off? Now it's changed to 4? Rion handles heavy, Zan handles the smaller guys. I think we're fine where we're at. I'm just like having trouble understanding exactly what even is the objective here. Get 4 team members off the train. How do I even get them off the train? Am I supposed to defenestrate myself? Oh, wait, no. It's talking about crossing from this train to this train, isn't it? Oh, well, that's actually ridiculously easy, because Banks can literally just teleport people across the map with her new version of Death's Door. So you, first off, give this guy give him a little bonk, okay? Jen, can you use Broom Breach? She can. From the edge of the train, use Broom Breach. So, it means you can stand here and just give this guy a little... Beep. We wait till this guy is standing on the edge and Zan just shoots him off. Rion, can you assassinate this other guy? Oh wait, there is no other guy. I guess, can you assassinate this guy? I hit her. Does she even take damage? She doesn't. I could back her up so that she charges this guy. Okay, Zan, just kill this moron. What do you get out of here? What do you think you're doing, bud? Okay, charge. Boop. Okay. Now, Jen, you just use your broom to fly across. Be on the train that doesn't have the... Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, wait a sec. This whole time I was under the mindset that we were fleeing to the back part because the front part was going to explode. But then I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. We put the bomb on this train. So I think it's just telling me to move across. That would make logical sense, wouldn't it? Doc, you got to get off that train. Rion, you've also got to get off that train. And then Banks, I need a Death's Door. See, probably not right there. I probably need a Death's Door, like, I don't know, right here next to these guys. And then I need a Death's Floor. Death's Floor costs mana? Alright, hold on. Yeah, luckily you're standing next to some mana, so just grab that. Then do it. Pull her over there. And that does close the Death's Door afterwards. So that if I use it for a teleport like that, then I don't get to use it to take out an enemy. Okay. Defenestrate 10 hostiles. sabotage the train. What a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks a look and Banks sighs. Or I could bring them all back. What? You're lucky. We have gifted you infinite manpower. +1 knockback per target. Oh my god, that sounds freaking hilarious. So it's not only is it +1 damage, but it's also +1 knockback. Being able to use it twice might be more useful, but this would be freaking hilarious. If the enemies are standing close enough together to where I can hit 3 or 4 of them, and then they all get, like, 4 knockback. Then again, if the enemies are heavy enough to make me consider using this, damage is probably the way to go. So I think I'm just going to do the +1 usage. Maybe we'll get pressurized later. Jen, it's been forever since you've leveled up. What can we get you? I think shoot and scoot is pretty handy. Okay. Done. Ginger745, thank you for the 65 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. I know that outfit. You oughta, you designed it. Or built it, though. I'm the you who did. You're a dream self. Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelve some hobbies. Right now, you're not even in Kalan for the first time in your life. You're here to guilt me about it. And ask why you didn't do it sooner. I'm gonna work out some aggression so your thing can wait. Fine. I'll take the lead and show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Alright, here we go. Now we get to do Double Doll. The Dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Okay. Right. I've seen all these before. Oh, wait. I haven't seen this one. Blind Faith. Swap with targets you can't even see. Alright. Walk in. Grab mana. Swap to this guy. So we can hit the laptop. What even am I trying to do here? Just get to the green zone. Okay, well then hold on. Because you're gonna need both of these manas so that you can swap there. Use the laptop. And then just bash this guy. And when you swap with a teammate, it doesn't cost anything. Just douche. What if I charge out? Use the block as cover. And now swap with this guy. There. That gets us back. Oh, I see. We could have actually done it in one turn. I just need to go back far enough to tell this doll to stand here instead. Actually, no. We can't. We can't kill him. We need to teleport to the end. Okay, now you charge that guy. Deploy your block. Use the block as cover. Teleport out. Charge all the way to the end. Then you, so that you don't kill your own teammate, have to put this block here and then charge into it. Done. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care too much about this dialogue. This particular character doesn't really say much funny stuff. He's just kind of grumpy. Okay, all team members must reach the green zone. Use both laptops to open both security doors. Cause an enemy to shoot the person you swapped with. Okay. I have to hit that one and that one. All right. Oh, we don't even get to breach the door. We just have to swap in straight away. All right. Swap. With that guy. Grab the intel. Use the laptop. Charge up there. Charge up there. You. Walk to that guy. Charge. Oh right, she doesn't get to charge twice unless she hits a target. In that case, you swap with this guy. So that they all execute him. Then move and charge all the way up here. And then we block the door behind us. These nerds can't follow us. Wait. How the heck do I get to the laptop? I'm just now realizing this is all locked. Can you swap with the riot block? She doesn't have any... Oh wait, there's mana right here. Grab that. Swap with the riot block? Yeah, you can. There we go. I'm assuming that was the hint, right? We have some tips for this level, starting very vague and getting more specific. Use them if you're feeling daunted. Oh, that's handy. They start off with the non-spoilery version. At the start of the level, Dream Doll can swap with the enemy priest, use the laptop, and swap back. You never need to deal with the trackers. I did that. Dream Doll has a way to reach the laptop that's blocked off using a perk she has. Yep. You just need something there to swap with. Have Dream Doll throw her riot block onto the square. Yeah, it goes from that's honestly a really great way to handle a tip system. So why the heck didn't it do this in the level where we fought Liv? Why did it jump straight to, hey dummy, here's the solution to the puzzle? Grab intel, swap back out. There's a shotgun. Question is, why are you talking to me? I tried ignoring you. Why isn't the stream about Jita? Talked to him every day since he died. Okay, but I don't know who that is, so I don't care. All the other character dialogue is funny because they're witty. Or like the other character dialogue is interesting because they're all witty and funny, but this character's just been like grunting and saying very little for the whole game, so I don't particularly care what she has to say. Breach! Knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Inflict 6 damage from enemies hitting your block. Okay. Sir, you're kind of in my way. Oh, that didn't kill him? That's awkward. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use the block. Oh, these guys are new. Wait, what do they do? Rush towards the target in the 4C phase and then blast them at short range with a shotgun, dealing 5 damage. Okay. Looks like a pretty straightforward run up and shotgun you to death type enemy. What perks does Sensor Slam have? It's just extra damage. It doesn't do anything funny. Well, I could put that block there to prevent that guy from getting around the corner at me. I can use the block to pass infinite amounts of time. Got him. Well, now we get shotgunned, huh? This is pretty tricky. The doors can be sealed. I feel like these skip level, skip anxiety dream. I'll just restart. These shotgun guys are pretty savage. Riot block recalled. Oh, interesting. If you break the block, it just gives it back to you. Interesting. And because it counts as hitting a target with my charge, it gives you your charge back. Wait, so she can charge? She can throw the block in front of her, charge to it, then throw the block in front of her again, charge to it, and just have infinite charges? Like, I could just throw this here, charge all the way to it, break it, resets the charge. No. Recall. A once per turn returns to you. Okay. Not infinite, but still extremely handy. Okay, so we get here. It's a good spot to stand. Okay. Grab intel. Swap with her, I guess. Charge into this, which will pick it up. The next one there. Charge into that. So I can seal a door. Charge it again. Charge him. This whole infinite charges thing is a little wild, not gonna lie. And then charge all the way back here so that we can go seal these doors next turn. Okay. Well, now we just... Whoop, that was a misclick. Charge this guy. That'd be a better way to bait this dude at the beginning. Why would you go that way? And now we can charge him. Charge him again. That doesn't work. Get flattened that way, that works. Then move here and seal the door. If I swap with him right now, I'll just get shotgunned by him, so we can't do that this turn. Oh, this is perfect. It's one of these guys. So we swap with him like that. Now he's going to start running down this narrow hallway towards us, but we're already going to have sealed the door and then obliterated his face. Toggle the block a couple times to make sure we end up right where we want to be. There we go. Now we flatten him. And then flatten him. Perfect. All is like Sejuani, basically. This was Cheetah's fight. He was the radical. I know. You're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. That's nice. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, it's one of those gigantic mech things I gotta deal with. Cannot be defenestrated. Well, there goes every strategy we know. I'm gonna presume that simply getting right here and then tackling it into the wall doesn't work. Oh no, it actually works alarmingly well. Charge into that. Wait, don't seal any doors till turn 3? No, screw you, game. Bonk. Learning to ease off on herself just a little helped Doll to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of the target, she just never pushed herself to try. Swap even with targets you can't see. Alright, that is a pretty... I'd say of all these different, like, dream sequence power-ups we've got, this is probably the most useful. Being able to reliably reposition any piece on the board exactly where I want it is insanely strong. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor taken via Medial. Rail routes in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup. Okay. Go to Fort Osprey. It's an old World War IV bunker. An old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. Pretend to know what craft coffins are and hope it becomes obvious later. Wrecking their stockpile of these was a chance we can't pass up. Well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Wait, why is Zan being a pessimist all of a sudden? First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. But hunting a former client. Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. A unit can't function on that attitude. Taking out Liv is worth your while. Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Huh? Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, it's not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. I like Rion. Okay. Shotgunners, trackers. Knock out all 4 enemies. Use the laptop to open the security door. Rion wants to deal 8 damage with 1 spore bomb. In the world would I deal 8 damage with 1 spore bomb? If he had the pressurized version that knocked them back into things, then maybe... Yeah, the only way I see this working is if Rion, like, runs in... here. No, Rion needs to run and stand here. And then Zan needs to aim the predicting shot that way. And then Rion needs to move out of the way. She doesn't have a way to do unless I use Rabid Bite. Fine by me. That gets him a mana point to use False Prophet. Finish the level without letting any enemies attack. What? Zan. Buddy. What are you on? Finish the level without any of them even attacking. Alright. If you go here, can you yoink this guy and kill him? You can. Set up predictive bolt. Rion uses Rabid Bite to just step out of the way. And kills him with a spore bomb. Did he just stun himself? How did he get stunned? Oh, do these tanks explode? Oh, these tanks explode. Interesting. Wait, how did he get stunned? Oh, when I pulled this guy into that... Okay, I didn't... So, okay, okay. So these things go off. They stun you. Deal 8 total damage with 1 spore bomb. How am I doing? Oh, okay. Another moment. Each individual section of this thing counts as a different target. So the spore bomb technically hit 1, 2, 3 targets for X plus 1 damage, where X equals 3. So that's 4 times 3 targets is 12. Okay. That is some weird math, but that means an enemy standing near an object, Rion can just blow them up incredibly hard. Alright, enemies don't get a chance to move, and we're done here. Thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You got beef? 3 minutes into the op? Didn't track you as the type, Vesker. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me, figuratively this time. You're gonna change your breach based on pre-breach company. Not proud of it, but I need to focus, and you're a comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Surely anyone feels better having you on their side. I don't ask. But I'm blunt. I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. First two are what you want in a fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Okay. Don't mess with breach positions and blow the door. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if I understand Rion's Spore Bomb ability. If I'm understanding this right, if I aim it right here, that counts as hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. Then you can just do it again, like right here. Bonk. This door cannot be sealed. Okay, well, grab intel and then swap with Zan so that Zan... Who's coming in? Rifle guy, heavy guy. And right here, just aim at heavy guy. So she can just swap around forever for free. That is so insane. Wait, super heavy. Hold on, this is not the same heavy guy. Oh, right. There's a landmine. Defuse the mine. Grab the mana. Make that guy brittle, I guess? How to do this part? I need Zan up like right here. And then she needs to swap with him so that she can throw the riot block behind this guy and slam him into it. Okay. Oh wait, and then pick your block back up. Oh no, she can't reach it. Whatever. We'll get that later. And then smash this guy. Okay. In the off chance that an enemy walks in and runs through that. Nope, no enemy this turn. Okay, that's just a regular heavy. That's not a big deal. Okay, so she can just swap with him, pick up her box, swap back. That's so insane. Throw the block. Dash him into it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do I kill the big heavy guy, or do I just aim at... I guess we just put this aiming at the heavy guy first. Nice. Okay, another shotgun dude. Okay, what if... So she goes here, picks up her block. And Rion goes... here so that she can swap give me 1 sec, Chad. Respond to a DM real quick. Okay. Sorry. Had to respond to something. Alright, let's see. Let's do... What does this do? That's only 3 damage. That's not enough. Oh gosh, I forgot what I was about to do. Zahn, how are you? Thank you for the 97 months. Good to see you. How are you and Chris doing? Rhino FPS, thank you for the 92 months as well. Gigantic resub. Orange Sasquatch with 97 months. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying the puzzles and the brain benders. Okay, let me see. She could throw her block on the other side of this guy, and then Rion can just yank him face first into it. Or she can just swap again with Rion. Or even Zahn. Wait a second, I just realized that means Zahn can do... Oh my god, I just realized it's an infinite loop. Because Zahn has a perk that says... if he triggers his prediction shot, he can do it again. Did I take that perk? If the shot knocks... Oh, if the shot knocks someone out. Never mind. I thought it said if it hits someone. I was thinking, I have him aim this way, and then swap, and it goes off. Then swap back and aim this way again, and then swap. And he could just keep going forever and ever. But, wait, hold on. That... Well, I can't do it this turn, though. Okay, so Rion, you go here. There is still, like, potential for some mass abuse right there with that ability. But let's do this so that you can aim your predictive bolt. Here, swap. Fire your prediction shot this way, and then you just swap him again so that he shoots him in the face. And then Zan, you just move over here. Oh, you can shove this guy. Oh, he just doesn't move at all. Dang. What a Chad. Alright, well, what if we just put the false prophet over there then to keep him busy? And then another false prophet there for you. Getting me all my mana back. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what I just remembered? Okay, I forgot about this. She can throw the block all the way there. Swap places with it. Why can't she swap places with it? Oh, she needs another perk to swap with objects. Never mind. Never mind, bring it back. Okay, well, what if Zan ran all the way down there and he put the false prophet there instead? That's not an object. It's like an illusion. Can she swap with that? She can. Okay. And now... charge this guy? There we go. And then Rion needs to get behind something to pull this guy's face into. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw reactor testing them in Liboli. The drones on the train. What can we do about them? Ready when you are. All right. Oh, is this the guys with the... Disable the shield generators. Finish in 2 turns. Transfer 4 damage. Reactor heavy gunner. So I just have to break these things. How do I break them exactly? Do I have to walk up to them, or do I shoot them, or what? What if I throw a dude into them? That doesn't do anything. Okay, you just walk up to them and hit the switch. Oh, right. I forgot I gave her shoot and scoot, right? So she could just go here and just freaking that guy right straight to hell, buddy. Get out of here. And then we go hit this. Deactivate. You grab the intel. Then you put a death's door there and a death's floor there. And now suddenly Jen's way the heck up there, so she can turn off the second one. She could run. She can't get all the way there. I mean, actually she can, because she can just window breach, right? Hold on. Rewind. Could she not? There's no angle. I wish she could Gale Grenade herself down to the window. That'd be huge here. Because even if she did walk there and warp herself to that side, she wouldn't have a move left to get there unless I burnt her second Gale Grenade. But I want to save some resources for dealing with these enemies. So I think we just wait and finish it all next turn. There we go. All shields done in 2 turns. Shotgun guy does 5 damage. Heavy guy does 8 damage. And if I go stand right here, that goes off, then this guy goes. Well, he actually does enough damage to kill the heavy, right? So let's just reflect it onto him. There we go. I think they have to trade dance partners. Jen can do enough damage by slamming this guy into the wall to get rid of all 4 HP with her point blank ability. And then Jen, if she hits him straight in the face with her acid, stuns him and burns him. And then he just passes out. Oh! I misread that. It's finish by turn 2? I thought it was just take out all the generators by turn 2. It's already turn 3. Well, you know what? I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Bonk. Get that too. Shield gens, they're very different to barrier drones. Makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades. Can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. It's already a room full of walking tanks. Good thing there's 5 of us. Okay. Oh, we get the whole squad. Okay. Oh, I think this is the first time in the entire game we've seen a character standing not at one of the doors. Okay, so what do we have? Heavy gunner, super heavy, regular heavy, and a bunch of shield generators. Okay, well, Jen can walk up, deactivate one, nade herself a little further so that she can walk up and use the broom ability to fly all the way up here and disable that one as well. If Jen were standing on this side, she could point blank this guy off the edge. But she's got no way of getting behind him unless she... use 16 abilities in one turn and end it all in one go. Okay. What if... so here we charge that guy. Zan steps in right here. Banks steps in right here. She can shove that guy backwards. Rion runs up. Doll has to grab intel. She can swap with, like, I don't know, this. She could swap with this guy and put them all in the middle, but I don't know how helpful that really is. Then Jen can throw another Gale Grenade here, so that Rion can move. Hit that shield generator. Doll can charge. Then she could swap with this guy. She could move all the way there and turn that off. Okay, that's all 4 shield gens down. Now we have to actually kill them. What do we have left for doing that? If I shoot Doll, it gives her mana, which she could then use to swap positions with Rion and get Rion back here so that he can yank this guy into this little clump, which triggers Zan to fire. Then Doll can throw down her riot block. and charge into it. And then swap with this guy. So we get all 4 enemies in the middle. And then we toss in a big old fatty spore bomb, which will do a heck of a lot of damage. Okay. And then another spore bomb. I'm sorry. Just shooting him. Are these guys just immune to being pushed? Double stability knockback. Okay, well in that case I need you, Doc, to do that. Wait, do they just burn out in the 4C phase then? No, they shoot first and then they burn out. We still have transference, so you just transfer the damage back to the guy who's shooting you. There, and we did it. Use 16 abilities in 1 turn. Alright, start spamming everything you've got. Throw down a death's door. Do something rabid. Yeah, bite somebody rabid. Take cover count as an ability? It doesn't. Steal mana from someone. There's no one to steal mana from. Use another broom breach. Okay. Bonk her. Oh, that bonked him. Wait. Don't bonk her. That doesn't work. Bonk that guy. I'm like out of abilities. Also, I realize if he runs up, then he gets targeted instead. What if you run up and rapidly bite Zan? Then Zan can use Predictive Bolt. Well, I don't think I have 16 abilities to use. Oh well. Resist an enemy and kill them again. If I went all the way back to the beginning of the turn and had Banks pick up intel with her first move, then we could have done that. If she had mana for it, that is. Cure the fort. Sure, no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, that was one of theirs. Okay. Smash up whatever you like. Okay, perk points. Zan, you've got all of that. Extra actions. Hurtful lie. Useful fiction. Profit. I mean, all of these are good. All of these are good, but I think we're at the point now where giving everyone on the team an extra action is kind of wild. And thanks to Doll's ability to swap, it's real easy to set him up for a predictive shot. And Jen can also like run and stand in front of him. Then he sets up predictive shot, and then she uses her shooting scoot to move again on the same turn and steps out of the way. So then Zan, like, he can routinely get predictive bolt off and generate mana for himself. I want to get conviction so he can do it twice in a row. But I think time bomb is also extremely useful here. Yes, let's have you grab lightheaded. Doll, I want you to grab swap with objects, because that swap is too good. Okay. That'll do nicely. The rest of our people will be here by morning and take the lead. Gives us some time to talk the counter heist. The rest of Midil sees this invasion as an extinction level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. It's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace. It all comes down to your mana burning friend Bori. Well, maybe, but let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserve, will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great, so we get him in the building for free. Real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how we get him down there. Doll, can you swap him down there? Can we beat him up and drag him? What if Liv had a reason to send him there? To blow out the floor. I think the reason to send him there. Probably the way to do it. Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana. Yeah, well, their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Hey, that's not all. In Kalan, she sent him to block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. You have secret reinforcement tunnels leading into the mines? No. But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Hold on. Did Control let that courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off a couple hours. I'm gonna drop some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. Okay. How are we gonna get Bori to actually light it up? What about the mana stockpile? What about Liv? Yeah, what about the unkillable super soldier? That's like the real issue here, right? Problem for another night. Got maps to make. No, this doesn't seem like a different day kind of a problem. This seems like a we really need to know what to do about this right now kind of a problem. Reactor just seized a deal. No, did they not? Oh, they took, no, Fort Osprey? No. Oh, they took Via. They're right, they took the Via. Our militia's next move is also there. Okay? And why we need it. Deal's defense network protects the mana mines. And it's controlled from the Via. Okay? Okay. I finally get one of these head trip dreams and my alter ego is stuck in ball liquor mode. Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm up right. You're doing my head in. Let's just crack some skulls. Okay. Oh, he just smacks the door down with a stick. Dreamerion can change shape whenever you do. If you become a dog, he becomes a human and vice versa. Oh, my brain! My brain hurts already. Okay, alright. Well, let's just pull this. Whee! Defenestrate 3 hostiles with 1 pull. Wait, what? How? How can I possibly? Defenestrate 3 units with 1 pull. That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, I have to get this guy out of the way. Rid of that guy. Take cover. See what they do. Defenestrate 3 hostiles. How would I would have to get them all to line up perfectly straight for that. I could pull 2 of them out at once. Oh, you know what I could do? I could run all the way over here with that. And then get behind him. And swap. And crouch for cover. There, now none of them can hit me. And I can have the dog position right here. And wait till these guys are lined up in a way that I could knock out 3, right? I mean, that's as close as we're gonna get. How can you even pull out 3? Like, I can't target. I can't even target this guy if this dude's in the way. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Oh. I thought it meant I had to do 3 at once. If I just need 3 total, that's so piss easy I wouldn't have even thought of it. That just happens by default when you're not even trying. Alright, just go bite this guy so he kills his friend. Yoink. Alright, well, that was fun. If only someone in chat had told me. Come on, let's have it. What's on your mind? You're too hesitant to open up to new friends. You're gonna spiral if you don't find paying work. That was rough to watch. You know, Pun Bro, I have faith that you're gonna survive 60 seconds of me not noticing a detail in a video game. I know it's a traumatic and really rough experience for a lot of you, and I hope we can band together as we go through this difficult time in our lives. But at the end of the day, I believe in you. I believe that the 60 seconds or so of me not noticing that detail in the end is a hurdle that you'll be able to get over. But if you need to talk about it, you know, my door is open. Let me know. Still not getting it. You're grouchy about me trying to get the drop on Kennedy. Look, it was a risk and it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of our juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. No, it's not remotely what I said. Now that you mention it, that was a wild swing. Alright, yeah, I'm getting it. It's like you gotta hear through the bark, right? You're saying something else is driving my gut. Honestly, I'm as surprised as you are. I'm all about the paper. Reckon I'd stomach any gig once I signed on the proverbial. But she's coming for our country. Nah, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-nights, sure, I'd have cashed out their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. But Kennedy's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat in no time like the present. Sure, we got instantly beasted, but que Sarah. Woof. Yeah, alright. Okay. Have a rabid enemy deal 6 damage to other enemies. Well... Oh, wait, hold on. The game did say that enemies... It said even the worst villains in the world wouldn't shoot a dog. So that would mean, in theory, if I go bite this guy, that this dude is not going to shoot me, right? Okay, nice. He's gone haywire. The dog can go hide down here. I don't have a way to get rid of this guy, do I? I can't see that thing with impaling. If I get that guy, he'll shoot me. He'll shoot me. I guess next turn I have to go kill him first, but for now, we hide in dog form, and you just crouch. And let this dude run around killing all of our targets for us. Reach. Swap forms again. If he runs out here, no one's gonna hit him, right? Yeah, because they're too busy killing each other. This is exactly what we love to see. Oh. Oh, he does the damage and then the pull. Unlike Jen, who does... So if Jen hits a barrel, she pushes it and then it explodes. But if Rion hits the barrel, it just explodes instantly because the order of his abilities going off is like damage, then push. So that won't work. Although he could toss a gnarly spore bomb right there if he were close enough. But that guy has line of sight to hit us, unfortunately. We'll have to get closer before we do it. Oh, now they're killing each other. It's a shame Rion doesn't have any kind of like basic push ability. Unless I give him that pushing spore bomb, then he could launch people out the window, but he doesn't have that sort of defenestrating power at the moment. All I can do is that. I could run him right up here and then turn into a dog so the enemy won't hit him. Then this Rion. Neither of these enemies ever actually attack, so I can just walk in here with them and say, thanks for the mana, bucko. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we go bite this dude. Then we go back in here and turn back into a human. And let them just start killing each other. Oh, that's great. I am digging that. Question then is, how am I going to get rid of this guy? Grab the mana. And turn. Now he's going to come here. Okay, grab that mana. Kill this guy. That didn't kill him? Well, he's about to do it for me. Wait, he can attack through the window? Okay, and now we just hit him with a dozen stacks of brittle. Wait, was he not already brittle? I guess I never did make him brittle. Okay, grab that mana. Start stacking brittle stacks on this guy. Do I need to get the third stack? I do. Which means I just send the dog in there to grab it because he won't hit the dog. Turn into a human. Grab the intel. Turn back into a dog. Turn into a human. Make him brittle. Then step out of the way and turn back into a dog. Okay, and then you, sir, with the Coupe de Grace. Pull him into the wall. There we go. Done. I still think you need to let yourself make friends. What the I love that that's his number one gripe with us is our hats. He just doesn't like all the wizard hats on our team. Hang on, I clocked you. Still heard the yap, but I caught your drift. No, I'm absolutely not palling up with these losers. That's the plan, solo till we die. Your problem with them. Look, I know you like him. I know you trust him. You can't help it. It's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast and how hard they turn on you. I know. Better than you. You should, but that happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Rion, to stop you giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. You think they're all the wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times you gotta get kicked in the ribs before you show your teeth? How many times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Maybe. Maybe you're not broken. If you stay solo, you'll never have to find out. But I'm ready to find out. Enough psychotherapy, Dr. Bollock's breath. Keep nipping at me. Alright, here we go. Deal 10 damage with 1 spore bomb. Are these doors sealable? They are. Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and introduce myself. By yoinking you face first into the dirt. I don't know how I'm gonna get 10 damage from one spore bomb. I would have to intentionally let a bunch of extra enemies in to do that. Nice, we just got a 2 for 1. Kill that door too. There, all the doors are shut. How do I get rid of this guy? You can't hit him from all the way over there, can you? No. Not enough damage. What if I went here? No. What if I went here? Hold this guy. No, that still wouldn't be enough. How to do this? If I went here and tossed the spore bomb on all of these guys. We end up eating a little bit of damage if I do that. Then I could just do it again. Then you use dog form to get yourself out of trouble and enrage this guy. And can you get? No, not far enough. But if you get around the corner here, is that far enough? No, it's not. That guy's gonna go first. Gonna hit him. Well, we can always just murk that guy. Ow! Nah, I shouldn't have done that. Then he'll come after me. He doesn't have a better target. Dang, there's no easy way to do this. Okay, what if we go... What if we go bite this guy? Really? You don't run all the way around? We gotta bite somebody just to get to cover. I guess this guy? Because he's the only one that I can go, like, hide behind a counter afterwards. And let all these other dudes kill each other. What if you go all the way down here? Take that guy out. So that you can get all the way over here. And turn back into your form and take cover. And let these guys all start murking each other. And then you just close the door. Problem solved. That guy into the door. Yank that guy into the wall. Oh wait, no, he'll shoot me. Oh wait, no. Does he not have line of sight? How does he not have line of sight right there? I don't know how he didn't kill me, but he didn't. Hit him with a brittle dart. If I can see him, he should have been able to see me, right? Unless he wasn't counting... Oh, maybe it's because he didn't have line of sight to the guy that I was shooting, so he doesn't realize that we shot his teammate. Maybe that's how it works? Done. Okay. After a lifetime of betrayal, Rion still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent, explosive fungal growth created by his spore bomb can do that no problem now, and we're gonna have to call that progress. Oh, baby. Allies in the blast area aren't affected, but still add to the target count? This just became the best... This is now the best ability in the game. That has just become the most Keck W ability in the game, because I can stack up like 5 people and then throw that thing in there. We're gonna send someone into orbit. It's gonna be great. Oh wait, I accidentally moved on without... Were there any perks available? I didn't check. And this is it, Vesker. You guys take the east wing, wait for our signal, and work your way towards the council chambers. I'm gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Sounds like gibberish. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, so what do we have? Shotgunner, shotgunner, heavy, tracker, tracker, sniper, sniper. Interesting. Well, Rion can reach that sniper, right? And just yank him from this side. And then Jen can say boop to that guy. And just move Zan over here for free because, you know, why not? open all the doors. How do we get this door open? Oh wait, we can just walk up and breach it. Okay. Have doll walk up here. Doc also walks up. The Jen can use a Gale Grenade. Where can she use a Gale Grenade without damaging herself and Zan? Zan could stand here, because Jen already has an extra move this turn. Doll stands here. And the Doc stands... not there! Doll stands here. Okay, then you do this. Refresh everybody's movement. So that Zan can open the door. Then stand right here and aim a predictive shot that way. As Jen walks up, breaches the door. Then Doll steps out of the way. Doc, you're gonna run in here. And you're gonna put a... oh no, but you can't block his line of fire because we're gonna make Jen move. Which means you... gonna go... here. Jen is going to Gale Grenade herself through the door. And then she's going to run up here. Seal that door. I didn't notice this door. I ran right past it. That's really awkward. You're gonna charge this guy. And charge here. You're gonna go... oh, he shoots the dog? Bruh. You ain't supposed to shoot the dog. That's messed up. What kind of sick whack job shoots the dog? Alright, we're gonna have to rethink a bunch of this, because I missed that reinforcement door. rip him out the window. Here's an idea. We put transference on Zan and transfer the damage to this guy. So that as Zan runs in the room, that sniper shoots him, but it kills this guy. Then Zan himself can get rid of that guy. Then Zan can pop predictive bolt aiming this way as Jen walks in and opens the door, causing Zan to instantly shoot that guy. I should have had Zan stand right here, not right there. Mostly the same difference, but if he stands here, now the doc can hit this guy with a sedative and it'll trigger Zan's ability without damaging Zan. So we just need him to step that spot. Okay, then Jen, you walk in, hit that, triggers the shot. And the doc can walk in, and she can just sedate that guy, which will trigger Zan's shot. Actually, maybe Jen should shoot that guy, because then that gives her her shoot and scoot thing will turn on, and she can move again. Do I want her to breach here right away? No, I think what I want is for her to go here. And then have Doll run up here. And then you just Gale Grenade to reset your own movement. Then Jen can use Broom Breach, swing around to this side, which will allow her to stand right here. Oh wait, Zan doesn't have the double predictive bolt. Never mind. There's no point in doing that. I think we leave this door closed so I don't have to deal with all those guys yet. Okay, so instead of Jen coming over to this side, I think Jen stays on her side. She closes this door. And the doc instead goes here and tries to angle... No, she can't get the sedative through. You just have Rion deal with these guys with the old Spore Bomb. I'll kill one and almost kill the other. And I think that's it for turn one. And then we just end it there. I think we're in a good spot. Of course they have one of these guys. Okay, so Doll, you need to breach the room then. Oh wait, it's that guy. I thought it was the dudes with the hammer or whatever that chase you around. Okay, well, if I want to get the, if I want to get the bonus objective, I need to bring one of these guys down here so Rion can pull them through the window Because he's got that bonus window pull thing. So the only way that can happen is Banks has to grab the intel. And somebody else needs to kill this guy. There's one way to do it. Just bonk him. I love that Doll is literally just beating them to death. She's casting her favorite spell, which is Fist. So the magic neutralizer does absolutely nothing to her. Alright, we put a death's door right there, and then we put a death's floor under this guy. And move him over there. Purely so that Rion can yank him out the window. For our bonus objective. Done. Now Zan, I think, just runs in the room and kills everybody. Starting with you. Doll is in the way. Shoot. Refresh your move. Scoot. Close the door. And then have the doc burn his face off with acid, and we're done. Nice. Bonus objectives and everything. That was a fun mission. I like the layout here. Efficient, clean. Hold on, my foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer fields. We're standing in one, I can feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. Tight field. Other door should be fine. Still, wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. You can break craft suppression. Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh. Alright, we just look through the window then. We have some friendlies. Oh, is it just these two again? Okay. Okay, Zan... I feel like every character in this game is pretty well designed in the sense that they all bring some crazy stuff to the table, but there's... If I'm going into a mission blind with no idea what I'm up against, I'm always bringing Zan and Jen. Their kits are just so universally useful. Neutralizer fields. Well, targeted by a neutralizer beam, you can't use any spells. Generally anything except moving and throwing things. And I have an ally in the room. Okay. So wait, how do we get it open then? Can we breach this one? Oh, I see. The neutralizer doesn't reach the outside on this one. Okay, so... Get that thing open. So if he just runs here, and just turn that thing off, now Zan can get in. Okay, so it's easy enough to just shoot him out the window, but how do we deal with this guy? Are the neutralizer things a valid target? They are. So that means you can just turn into a dog. Like that guy. Why wouldn't you target that? Shoot that guy out the window. And just duck. Oh, rip that guy. Hold on. Maybe there's a better way to do it. Oh. We can just straight up murder him. These two... I forget, these two do a lot of just raw damage. Okay. That kind of works. It'd be better if I end with Zan positioned to watch this door. Bye. And prediction shot here. Wait, will this neutralizer turn off their spells too? Because that'd be kind of crazy if it works that way. Oh, I have to keep the militia member alive. I didn't even notice that. Okay, seal the door. Oh, we can't. We can't seal the door until we turn this thing off. Bonk. Done. Don't like the look of the turrets. Obliterators. Saw a couple of those take out a tank once. Cool. Good. Safe. Nice. Tactics. Move more than a tank. Heavy turrets. Rockets destroy cover. They can't be turned off, but they can still be hacked if there's a terminal. Not affected by drugs, toxins, fire, or stuns. They have stability, armor, 4 health, 2 damage. They deal 4 damage and 2 knockback on the tile it hits. And I guess 2 damage and 1 knockback to all the surrounding shots? Okay, fun. Fun. Cool. This seems like a great way to die. Sigmund Be Free, thank you for the 78 months. Venom Fox, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Welcome back. Cylinder, thank you for the 101. Zon, thank you for the gift sub to Status Unknown. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubs, everybody. Finish by the end of turn 2. Transfer 3 damage. Okay, well, here we go. Okay. Wait, what? You're not pulling him diagonally? The turrets can be moved. Which means the turrets can be pushed out the window. How we deal with the one turret. Wait, will they just... Oh. If you try to take cover, they just... They just blow up the cover. Okay, well that changes this a little bit. I think I have to rethink my whole plan. Actually, she probably doesn't need to go through all that. She can just reach the window and redeploy. What am I doing? Okay. She hits herself with Gale Grenade. Rion walks in. He pulls the thing. She walks around it and just throws it out the window, and her shoot and scoot kicks in so she can move again. Let's seal that door. Then then I could have the doc use a death's door and a death's floor. To move Jen to this door. Where she can also seal that one. Boom, done. Alright, no reinforcements at all for the enemy. Now what order do they attack in? This turret goes first. If the turret does enough damage to Jen to kill this shotgunner, let's see if it does. It does. That gets rid of him. Then I just need her to deal with this guy. Toss a little bomb, take cover. Okay. That's a pretty solid turn one. Now for turn two, I think we death's door the turret right out the door with Jen standing here and just give it a little boop. Send it right out. Then hit this guy with the shaky acid to unsteady him and then yank him into the desk. Easy peasy. Greedy Algorithm, thank you for the 111 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. It was efficient. It was clean. Militia up against chasers in there. Okay. Oh, these guys again. Okay. Bye. Maybe Doll goes first? Maybe Doll throws her block in the way to slow this guy down? Now he walks into the trap. Boop. Okay. Now Jen, you're gonna walk in here. Use a Gale Grenade to boop that guy and give yourself your movement back. Wait, maybe that's not the play. Maybe you instead just go here so that you can then use Broom Breach, get yourself up here. Not close enough. Maybe you just Broom Breach all the way to the end? That'll let you seal the door. Then how do I get rid of this guy? I don't think we do. I think I have to deal with this guy now. By doing that. Otherwise we get shot and there's nothing we can do about it. More of these dudes. Okay. If you walk up, pick that up, and then destroy this guy. Well, actually, these guys are going to kill him anyway. So what if instead of all that... What if I just have Jen wait right here? So that when this guy rounds the corner, Jen can give him the old bonk off the edge. Oh, wait, actually. Hold on. We can just do that. Warp him out. Oh, wait, they just go through you if there's nowhere else to go? That's a little awkward. Alright, well, Jen. And you just give him the bonk then? If we give him the bonk, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. Okay, what if Doll goes here first, grabs the mana, swaps with Jen so that Jen can murk this guy. Oh wait, hold on. She needs point blank. So she'd have to go here, but then he'd hit her. How do I get to the right spot to make this work? Go here? Still doesn't work. It's, like, impossible for Jen to get point blank, huh? Oh, I know what to do. Jen stands here. It's too late for her to stand there, though, because she already moved to the wrong spot. Walk back. There we go. Now just bash this guy into the wall. Okay. Oh, and just push him into the spiky. That works. Apparently it doesn't work. Dang, there's not an easy solution here, is there? Okay, what if I go here? Pick up the block. Dang, if I had taken that perk point. Oh wait, hold on. No, there it is. Doll just puts the block here. And then smashes this guy as he comes through. But then how does Jen get rid of this guy? Now there is, like, no matter what I do, one of them gets through. Okay, what if we have Doll go just right here and wait to ambush this guy? Jen goes here. Maul this guy. There we go. Get out of here. Get off my skyscraper. And now wait right here so you can bash that guy. Okay, it's gonna be another one of those same dudes. So as soon as they come out, Doll can smash one. If I put Jen here, then while Doll smashes that one, Jen gets hit. So Jen has to just, like... I think Jen has to just camp this corner and keep shoving them off until this door is clear. Oh, wait, it's a shotgun guy. I thought it was going to be more of the hammer dudes. That makes this a little easier. Bye. Smash that guy. More hammer dudes coming through. I can't reach the door to close it this turn. That's what makes this awkward. I mean, we could just sit here and just keep destroying them as they come through until they run out of reinforcements. It's maybe not the most efficient way of going about this, but... And she gets clobbered for that. Okay, hold on. There's no way to just wait and let them go. I ended up in a spot where there was nothing I could do. Let's try this again. What if Jen goes, like, right here? These guys stay freaking diagonal from you. It's so annoying. Okay, what if you go here? Then I could give him the old right out the window. Actually, maybe that's the play, because Doll doesn't take a ton of damage. Now she can finally close this door. And then just don't hit this guy, because these guys will kill him if I just wait. If I move him, then it gets harder to murder him. Okay, Jen was waiting for you. Jeez! Where'd she send him? Okay, and then close the door. Done. Hi, Starbuck. I agree. This is a fun game. It's also been very addictive. I pretty much haven't stopped playing it since I downloaded it. It's a combination of addictive puzzles, but also really smart writing. Like, the characters have genuinely made me laugh like 20 times throughout this game. Banks and I are in position, Jen. What's your ETA? Gang's all here. All right, remember, the stone table is a priceless cultural treasure. Try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why do I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself. I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. Alright, well, we're gonna have to break the table. Is there a bonus objective? Doll says, let no one on your side take damage except Doll. Deal 8 damage with sedative. Deal 9 damage with a spore bomb. Jeez, okay. Can these doors be sealed? That one can. That one can't. Neither can that one. So there's one door we can shut down. I'm upset that there's not like a bonus objective for breaking this cultural artifact. Turn that thing off. Doll goes here and turns that one off. So Zan's in a good spot where his support fire can trigger on like every enemy. Doll's in a good spot to just charge down the lane. Jen... Brion, I need you to turn this thing off. So Jen can hop in and just... this guy, which activates her shoot and scoot, so now she can run around to this side, use her broom to fly over here, and turn that one off. Okay, that's all the generators off. Now we just need to murk these fools. Deal 8 damage with sedative and 9 damage with 1 spore bomb, huh? Honestly, the only hard part here is, like, how do I not kill them all? Oh, wait, actually, I'll have Banks just forcibly move one. There we go. Let's have her put a death's door. Oh, wait, no, not there. Put it right there. Oh, but if she's gonna do that, she needs to grab the mana. Grab this. Oh, unfortunately, if she can't get to the mana... Can she get to that mana out there in the middle? She cannot. For this to work, we need a grenade from Jen. Can you angle a grenade over there? You can. Okay, now she can run further to grab this. Grab the intel. Death's door right there. Death's floor under you. This guy. Oh, does she need line of sight again? Jan, again, please. The doc can just run all the way up here. Open that, I guess. Oh, turret controls are in there. Oh, we're not gonna need that because we're just gonna kill them all. Death's floor. Wait, why is Death's floor not working? Huh? What am I overlooking? Why is this not working? What am I overlooking? The reason that my death floor is not functioning. It might be too beefy. I can't use it on anybody. There's no valid targets, so why is it not working? Oh, are these like trees on the wall blocking that whole area? I think they are. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is truly saddening. What if I put it like there? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Has Rion attacked yet? He has not. Okay, what if instead of trying to move all the bad guys into that clump, what if I have Rion use his vine and just pull the turret here? And then she could toss her sedative right there. Then he could toss a spore bomb there. That's not enough. They need to be more stacked up on each other, but I'm gonna have to rethink quite a bit of this. But not all. Not all. Okay, so if that whole wall is out and we can't death store that wall, maybe I just wait for more of these heavies to come inside. Kill that guy. Sand just terminates this fool. Who fires first? The turret? If I transfer the turret damage to this guy, does he die? He does. Yeah, but if I kill them all, then there's like no way to do my bonus objective, right? I need some bodies to stay on the field. No, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, well, let's just do this then. Works for me. Bonk. Oh, wait. He pulled him so hard that he crushed himself into the wall with the neutralizer field. I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, let's reach across the aisle then and help each other out. Doll is about to give this man the ultimate boop, chat. Here it comes. Whee! Okay. You pull that guy. And then the dock. It's that guy. Some acid, while Zan just kind of goes nuts killing everything in the room. I'll stop watching that. So can she fire at nothing in particular and still reset her movement? No, she needs a target. Oh, I'll shoot this thing then. That's a target. There, now she can move again. And she can close that door. The gun turret build on Zan is kind of gross, man. He does so much damage for free every turn. Just keep doing that. Just sit there just murking these guys. How to handle this? I think the dock hits this guy. The trigger Zan's turret follow up. Then she's just gotta casually step out of the way as Gigadoll charges across the entire room. But before she does that, I want Rion to hit this guy and make him brittle. Oh no, it does move him. I was hoping he'd be too heavy to move. Alright, Gigadoll. Beep, beep. There we go. And get out of the way again. There's lots of tactical and breach, but not a lot of wizard. What do you mean? I'm using magic like every turn. Take back Medeal's seat of government is complete. Usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Okay. Jesse, did you ever play Tactical Breach Wizards? Alice, what are you doing with your life to come in here and ask me this question? Oh, I completely forgot that his Spore Bomb doesn't friendly fire anymore. Oh, I'm gonna just take the base damage upgrade on her body slam thing. Been too many situations where there's an enemy surviving with 1 HP, and if she could just run up and bash them. Oh no, are we back in Zan's brain? What are we doing? Here we go again. Doing this in Liboli? Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. You left when I was 7. I didn't grow up in sandbagged black sites. If you had, you'd have toughened up by now. I am tough. Tough! You're broken, Fesker! One little snafu and you fell apart! I'm here to pick up the paces. Alright, what you need is to kick some ass. Oh, okay. That's why we're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. You're a badass Special Forces operative and you're gonna ice every person in this room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Breach. Okay. Oh, it's... wait. Targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to, and we'll shoot them in the outcome phase. Oh, this is just a normal tracking shot. Okay. These are all just normal trackers. This one just has more health. Alright, roger that. Well, my Zan is kitted out to be, like, freaking giga lethal. So I can just put him in the middle of the room. Grab intel. Does Dream Zan have, like, all his perks? Oh, he has the exact same perks as my Zan. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, in that case, let's have some shenanigans fun here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I could block my own oh, pfft, this is gonna be funny. Alright, so you just kill him. Wait, what the? Yeah. Are you kidding me? My dream clone shoots me? Finish with everyone at full health. What the? I was thinking this is gonna be way the heck too easy. Toughen up, he says. Okay. One down. Okay, well, and now that I know that he's gonna do that, I have to rethink this. That guy goes first, then that guy goes. Okay, so we kill you. You... Oh my god, he still does it from out there? Can I redeploy you to this side of the door? Yeah, stay out there. Okay. Take the mana. Now here's the trick we've never done before. We're gonna block our own line of sight with False Prophet. And then we're gonna point the gun at him. And then this guy's gonna fire, which is gonna kill that thing, which is gonna cause my shot to go off and hit him. Done. And now we simply repeat the process. I don't know why, it's crazy to me how far I've gotten in this game and I'm still finding new combos, because I could have been abusing this for pretty much the entire game. Using my own clone to block my own line of sight as a setup to kill these dudes like every turn. Okay. You won't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet. Tough takes time. Every steak takes a pounding to become its best. You know that tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a break peek. This looks like me, 4 of me, in my goth phase. Shooting 4 of me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Jodasa, you've been afraid of doing the wrong thing. You put up all these guardrails you won't let yourself across. Represented by goth me casting predictive shot in all directions. Time to face the most dangerous enemy, yourself. Looks trivial, though. Confidence! What the heck is... Okay, well, I can't breach the door. What? Why would it even start me here? Alright, so I gotta go to this side. Reach the door. I might need to find a way to use the clone if I have to deal with this many enemies. I do have enough damage to instantly zap one of them. Is this more of me coming in? Okay, so we set here this way. A hostile thought? Oh, I'm controlling the wrong guy. Okay. Take that one out. Seal door. Take this one out. Finish in 2 turns. Two turns. Okay, we're gonna have to use Dream's End, and I gotta figure out how. Hey, what if I just swap positions with him? Tell Dream's End to open the door. No, that's not helpful. Okay, regular Zen. Open the door. You get in. Push him up so he shoots his own guy. Now, is Dream's End still gonna shoot me, or are we done with that? There it is. Show some fangs. I don't know why I did that. Killer instinct. Okay. Bruh. How do I do this in only 2 turns? Okay, well, if the enemies are between us, then we can't friendly fire each other, right? So if you shoot this guy, does he have... He does have line of sight. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm starting to realize I don't think we can do this without taking some damage from each other. But I think the trick is we gotta shoot as many of these guys into each other as we can. This one obviously has to go first, right? Because we have to get this door open. So if I push him up this way, he kills that one. Okay. You go here. Reach the door. There's no... There's no angle I can get to. I guess we could just kill this guy. Set this up. I have to get up there. If I shoot that one, and will he retaliate and hit this one? No. He hits me. I wonder if I can set up a predictive shot where I hit myself. There's no way to do it. I mean, it's not a hard mission to finish, but to do this in only 2 turns? How do I set that up? What if, instead of killing this guy first by shoving him into that one, what if I need to keep him alive because I need his gun pointed at that door? So what if that means I can't shoot this guy into him and I have to do it a different way? But without any... I don't have any tricks to... How would I get this guy? If I ran here, I could shoot him that way. And then line up my own prediction shot that way. Then I could nudge that guy that way and have him set up his own prediction shot that way. And then I could do prediction this way, but if I'm doing prediction that way, then I'm letting this guy get through. I gotta move up here. I guess set this up just in case. But now I don't have any way of getting over there close enough, except maybe by nudging myself. Oh, this guy didn't rearm fast enough. That sucks. Okay. Not close enough. We're so close though. Look, see? Because if I could get here and then have him shoot him, it would be pushing him into it. Not quite. Oh dang, this one is this is an absolute brain bender to try and figure this one out. Actually, I think I just figured it out. Maybe. We'll see. You gotta do that. You've gotta breach this. Oh, you can't do it at this spot. I think I have to set up a predictive shot and then shoot myself to do this. Because that would generate a mana point. I'm still debating. This seems like the only practical first move. Unless I just have no one come in this door and I have both of them enter from this side. That could free up my options a little bit. What if I just had you redeploy over here? Then I could have him enter wherever we want. Then I could have you murk that guy. If we just ditch the idea of having to go through this door, then we kill this one instead. What happens if I move here, aim this way? What happens if I get pushed in front of myself at the same time? Is it just a double KO? I'm assuming it's a double KO. Let's see. No, we fire first. Okay. If we fire first... then we do that. Now we have a mana point. I'm debating how I can use False Prophet or Time Boost here. It would let him shoot twice, but if he shoots twice, then this one kills him. Okay. You have to go here. Seal the door. If I shoot this guy into him, it takes one out. Then but he would shoot me and kill me. Unless I put False Prophet in the way. Then I could fire. I could run up here, seal the door. Yeah, their prediction shots would trigger on each other. For sure. Okay, well, I figured out how to get to both doors. The problem is, now we die. How in the actual heck? Alright, chat, I'm open to ideas. I'm open to suggestions. Because I don't want to be here for 3 hours, but gosh dang, doing this in only 2 turns is really tricky. No, we can take as long as we want, but there's like an optional challenge objective here, which is why I want to try and do it in 2 turns. But if we can't do it, then we can't do it. We can always just move on. If it takes me 4 turns to do it, then so be it. But like, you know, clearly there is a way to do it in 2 turns. I'm just trying to figure out what that way is. The problem, what I would like to do is shoot him so that this guy shoots me and pushes me and my predictive shot goes off. But I can't take a regular shot once I have predictive turned on. So it just doesn't work. Is there a way to kill both of the guys in the center? To like guarantee that he could turn on his predictive? What if he went here? No, it doesn't work. But that does nudge me into position to set this up, so that's something. But I can't run through this line without dying instantly. Oh, we're really darn close here. I have to go here, shoot this guy, which will cause him to shove me to the door. There it is. We got it. And now one of us gets mowed by the other. No, wait, I just realized it says keep your team alive. Oh, wait, hold on. I can deny him from firing by putting him in this mode. He can't react in that mode. There we go. There we go. Done. You can't take cover when you're standing in the open, but with Zan, you can force him into prediction mode. There we go. Ah, that was a tricky one. Jeez. Oh, gosh, not more. I feel like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times is distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. You'll have to do darker than that if you want to take on Liv. There are some lines we shouldn't cross though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. It does sound appealing when you say it using only 1-syllable words. But like, torture? Torture's just a state of mind, man. You basically haven't thought about this on any real level. I don't think I do. That's absolutely the vibe I'm getting, yeah. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. So get in there and rip it to shreds. This is some great therapy. Oh my... what the... Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Seal the door, seal the door, seal the door. Okay. Right, enemy already there. It doesn't work. Okay, well, what if you just get in there and grab the intel? And then shoot that one. We do it around the corner so we can't see each other doing it. Okay. If I send false... oh, wait a second. If I send my false prophet in front of his gun... oh, it doesn't go off, right. It won't friendly fire. I'm an idiot. There are 2 wolves inside of each of us, and one of them shoots you for 2 damage during the 4C phase. Doggone it, game. Okay. You run here and shoot this guy. Well, don't shoot him yet, because then he'll shoot you. What if you first run up here? Send your false prophet out on purpose to get shot. That doesn't actually help, because it burns the mana and then gives it right back. Do that. Dang. They walk in, but they only take 1 step. You go right here. You could seal the door. I don't think he can do it this turn without getting blown away. I think what I have to do is just put the false prophet between us, maybe? Actually, hold on. Just have you walk around the corner, because you're not... oh, there's another one over there. Okay. You go in to take cover, so you won't shoot me. You blow this guy away. Then stand right here. False prophet. Predictive bolt. That guy fires, kills the prophet, then Zan fires, kills this guy. Okay, now you stand back up. He's locked in, so he can't interfere. You kill this guy. You really have a shot between these guys? You're a filthy liar. What if I stand right here? He still has a shot. Can he just shoot right through them? I guess he can just shoot right through his allies? Wait. Okay, that's my prophet going down. It's supposed to. Just aim your prediction shot right there. Okay. Who acts in what order? That guy shoots first. Okay. We push you into his gun. Then we stand here. False prophet. Aim at him. When he fires, he kills the prophet, then Zan kills him. The problem is this Zan does not have a mana point to work with yet. And the intel is all so far up there that he doesn't have like a clone shenanigans. Yeah. Let's go, the 2-for-1. We kill that one, and the impact knocks the other guy out the window. Okay, we finally made some progress down here. These two are getting roasted up here. Good work. Oh god, no, this is not the time, dude. I almost had it. Okay, get out the window. Oh really? I can't hit him. Well, if I wait a turn, he'll aim the other way, right? So... just false prophet again, then. Just keep doing this. Let those two take each other out. And I get around the corner. Okay, now, get rid of this guy. And finally get up here and close the door. I could block my own line of sight with False Prophet again and set up the Predictive Bolt. This guy's not going to fire. So my prophet won't die. I think I would then be able to kill him this turn, but I would lose my mana point. I guess I get it back by grabbing this one. But let's not. Let's hold on to it. Because we're not in a rush. There's no time limit here to work with. Just send this guy out the window. Okay. Oh wait, that's not mana, this is. Okay. Now with 2 mana, I could give him 3 shots this turn and complete our bonus objective. Dang it, why are you like this? I shouldn't have moved up till after I did the shooting. Actually, we'll just take that one out instead. And I can run down here and grab this. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to push the laser into my other guy. So how can you give time boost to make him shoot 3 times if every time he shoots, you're just gonna shoot him? Unless... oh, wait, hold on. Can I do it from behind cover? No, does he need to be the one behind cover? I think he can. So what if you go this way? Shoot this guy. You shoot that guy. Dream Zan goes here. If I want him to kill... if I want him to kill 3 in 1 turn, then I need to get 3 of them onto the field. Oh, there's 3. And he also needs to be in a spot where he can take cover. Wait, can I give the extra actions all in advance? I didn't think about that. Well, next turn I'll have a 3rd target here as well, so that works. No, that doesn't work either because of that, so... if you shoot him... no, let's not do that. Let's just do this. Just play it safe. Kill him. Play it safe. Lock yourself in aiming that way so you don't do anything dumb. Now kill him. Okay, there's 1. Okay, so he can kill that one. He can't kill that one at this angle, really? Actually, it won't matter. What if I grab this? Okay, so let's see. Can I stack up your actions? There's 1, 2, 3. Nice. So he can shoot 4 times this turn. Now I just need you to go in to take cover so you don't shoot him. Okay. Now you get rid of... wait, no. This guy... right, he doesn't have to kill them. He just has to take... he just has to take 3 shots. They don't have to be kill shots, right? So, 1, 2, 3, done. Now you duck so that he goes and shoots that guy out the window. Now you stand back up. And we're good. Jen? Sorry, Zan, but your evil twin sucks. We gotta put him through a window. We were just starting to work together. Listening to women makes you weak. Ah, yeah, we can punt him. Defenestrate the worst Zan. Wait, I have to throw myself out the window. Wait, it says defenestrate the worst Zan. What if I let the evil one win? it just keeps going. But now it's unwinnable. Does the game not like register that, hey, you literally can't win if you do that? I guess not. I can't believe they didn't. I can't believe they didn't program for the eventuality that you. Oh wait, hold on. You can win because Jen is still here. No. I'll do it myself. I don't need you to help me with that. Bye. No fear. And choose your Zan. Wait. What if I threw out the good Zan, kept the evil Zan, and used Jen to push him out the window? Now I wish I hadn't done that. I missed my chance. How are you here? Having a nightmare about sun bears, and then I heard someone being mean. Are there no privacy settings on these things? I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you in some of my others. I'll teach you the mind guard charm, but we should first focus on your stuff first. Why is your dream clone such a prick? Maybe he's how I imagine confidence. He's my dad. He's the prick within. He is my imagination of confidence. I freeze when I think I might let someone down. The guy we just met sure doesn't. And he was a prick. He was. You're doing it right. You just gotta beat yourself up less. Would you be concerned that getting rid of him didn't wake you up? That's because he's back and enormous and he's in the next room. Wait, is he enormous? Oh my goodness, it's Giga Zan! Navy Seer, Zan gone bad. Prickly, immediately shoots anyone who attacks him, has 16 HP. Proactive shot, immediately shoots anyone who attacks them, and then shoots again during the 4C phase. Okay. Actually, I was thinking I try to use like False Prophet and Predictive Bolt to get her to the side where she could launch him out a window. But what if we just have her use Chain Lightning instead? She could like bounce that guy out the window, then bounce this guy so that he shoots him. And then bounce that guy out the way. Yeah, that clears a bunch of them and it makes an angle for us to at least get into the room. Oh wait, I shouldn't have gone for him because I could just Gale Grenade him, right? What if we do... bolt that guy, then just bolt him through two of his own guys. Ow. That's a bit much. Live life to the max. Okay, I can't target him directly or he just murders her. Alright, that's fair. Okay, well what if we do this then? I could use a Gale Grenade. Make that happen. Then bolt that guy. Bolt that guy. Bolt that guy. There we go, more self-murder. Does he have resistance to knockback? He doesn't. So can Jen just... Oh, I don't know. Move him up. Oh, no, never mind. She can't. Okay. Hold that thought. Wait, actually, maybe she could if I put the... I need the Foresight clone in the way. He wouldn't quite go out the window. Wait, actually, might see the play. Predictive bolt aimed that way, then Jen goes behind him. He lives with 1 health. Not quite. Okay, hold on. What if Zan aims this way, and then she pushes him through both of these? Okay, well, now it's just these two numbskulls standing here that are not even looking the right way. Boop. Oh. Oh, yeah, thank you, Zan. I forgot. Gun turret, man. Okay. When Zan's self-loathing becomes debilitating, Jen's friendship was a lifeline. It takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel, but when you do, the rewards are, it says here, +3 knockback. For 1 mission only, Jen's vessel has given your standard shot a ridiculous boost. Are we going into like the final mission of the game now, and Zan suddenly can launch everybody? We're not even on the final mission, so why is it for 1 mission only? Well, it's a good thing I maxed out his basic attack, because it turns out his hidden perk is upgrading his basic attack to stupid levels. Every Medillion kid dreams of sitting at the stone table. I dreamt of goring rabbits. Please use coasters. Alright, counter heist. We've led Reactor believe we have secret tunnels leading into the mine, so they'll send Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we still have 3 major problems left to solve. What do we want to tackle first? Bori's not going to light up the mana vein just because we ask. Figure out what to do about Liv. You guys figure the rest out. The doc is just going to bed. Bori's, yeah, he's not going to do just because we ask him to. Got some thoughts, but you'll know him better than me, so I'll put it to you first. Can we turn him? I just put a gun to his head. We could take Liv down first. You're gonna stand near what you want him to burn. Yo, gun to the head? Mask is surprisingly tough. I don't think the threat of 1 shot is going to make him compliant. We beat him down first. Steady on. Bori's alright. Anyway, it's a slim needle to thread. Weak enough to fear death, but sharp enough to cast fireworks. I'm not wild about using pain and fear to control people, you know, if we can avoid it. Not unworkable, but I don't love it for plan A. Can we turn him? I don't see it. Bori's not a zealot, but he's scared of Kennedy. What if we guarantee his safety? I don't think he's rational that way. His fear is animal, not calculated. I smell it on him every time I'm canine. Oh, that's... Oh, jeez, that's horrifying. Imagine a dude who, when he turns into a dog, he smells your fear, and then he remembers it as a human. Logical argument, don't cut through a musk that thick. Alright, what about taking Liv down first? If step 1 of your plan is take down Liv Kennedy, step 2 is fan fiction? Don't get me wrong, I'd take another whack at her, but I make a point to not underestimate the same mark twice. Our highest risk objective, we can't let the rest of the plan... Is it really just going to be stand near what you want him to burn? Did that work? Is there splash on his spell? A little, but Doll, his fire is worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help, you'll pass out in seconds. Fair point, but we shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. Don't hear any other volunteers. You want him to burn someone we don't like. I go canine, he goes feral. Explain? My bite's worse than my bark. Makes anyone see red. If I turn him rabid, he'll torch his own mum. Oh, that's true. It does inflict the berserk status. Interesting, but tactically we have a lot more control of our own positioning than the enemy's. Not necessarily. Falling into a death's door was educational. Did some experiments. Let's just say I can move anyone we like to anywhere I can put a door. And you can put those on any wall, as long as I have a clear shot. Makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier. This sounds workable. Okay. We send Banks and Rion down to the mines. I don't need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as the one guy we absolutely need alive. Okay. Next. Liv. Yeah, what are we gonna do about the super soldier that's faster than the speed of light? You know her. What's the best shot? All of us at once is the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that, but we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets word of any of us on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. She doesn't trust reactor grunts to handle anyone with craft. I can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win that fight. That's fair. About rank and file, sheer numbers. Rion, could you get to her before the heist? Do any of yours have a relevant craft? That's a good question. Do you have any wizards? We've got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. Case has skin like a tank. She'll blow past him. Mila can speak to cats? Situational at best. Baz can freeze time. What? What? Hold up. Wait. For everyone. What does that mean? Him too. So he can't do anything when time is frozen. Right. So in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. wait a minute. That... So how do you know he's even actually freezing time? He could just say he froze time, and then you're like, oh, are you done? And he's like, yeah, I just did it. I froze time, but I couldn't move either. Alright, well, a fascinating chat with Baz to be had at some point, but he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper-wizard. Would it be fair to summarize the rest of your list in the terms of the original question as a no? Not unfair. Okay, well... Sheer numbers, that's not gonna work. She'll just kill them all. Rion, can you get to her before the heist? How long have I got? Tonight. Where is she now? I don't know. How fast can she move? Starting to realize these questions are rhetorical. Blocked it. I'm slick as the next prick, but no prick is that slick. Alright. Got a distraction? You said she'll run to any of us when we show up, so what if we start with a decoy? Problem with the Chronomancer, nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Vesker. She's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping. We've got history, but I think that rope runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gear. You vex her, mate. She talks like she's got something left to prove to you. You push her buttons, drum up a Barney. She ain't leaving that pissing mess to handle us randos. What is drum up a Barney? He's so Australian it hurts. He's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Is that really our strategy? He's onto something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. You can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. I've still got blink charms. The rest of us could blink in to back you up. So yes from our 2 live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so... Alright, we'll put you on the roof, furthest thing from the mines. Once she shows, keep her talking. Keep your pulse, and everyone else will blink in when they've done their jobs. The chopper. Not that we can use for this. Can she blink up there? Not without a friendly to blink to, but you can use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically, can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. Okay. I hope we get an animation of Zan flying around on a broom like a witch. Alright, I think that's it. I'm going to bed. You sure? Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Ding, 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 ding across the board, everybody? Really? Okay. I think I'm going to take this thing where he can use his prediction shot multiple times per turn. And then for Jen... No limit on how many times Refreshing Jolt can trigger. Problem with that is that she only gets 1 attack by default. So unless someone's feeding her extra action points, this ability is useless. So... I think we just give her... Strong finish. Jessa, let's give you intercept again. Doll, let's give you use your block as cover just in case. You target a teammate, your action is refunded. Targeting open ground pulls you towards it. I think I'm going to take Grip Thorns, because this gives yet another way that he could walk in front of Zan. Zan sets up the Overwatch shot, and then he uses this thing to pull himself out of the way, triggering Zan's shot. So it just gives me yet another means of using Zan's prediction shot to generate mana. These little cutscenes are so cool. Alright, the vault. Here we go. Gold vault should be the easy one, just have to make sure no one hits an alarm. Intel didn't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it, I'll get you there. Alright, here we go. Dang, that's a lot of crap. All team members must reach the green zone without setting off the alarm. Did I give her swap with objects? I did. But can't you just, like, walk in, grab that intel, Jen walks in, stands next to this intel, gives you a Gale Grenade, and then she just swaps with this turret. Oh wait, we have to go. We have to hit the. We have to hit the laptop first before we can meme properly. Actually, that's not really a problem, is it? We just do that. Give her another Gale Grenade. She runs up. Hits the laptop. Wait. Oh yeah, that was all of them. Okay. You just swap with the turret. She wouldn't have enough movement though. Because she just has to run here, grab this. Is there actually... So how does this actually work? If she teleports here, that uses up the mana. And she grabs more mana. Swaps with Jen to bring Jen over there. Then she'd have to get shot or something to grab more mana. And teleport with... oh, she could leave her block here and swap with the block. So how much mana is she gonna need for all that total? 1. Swapping with Jen is free. 2. She only needs 2, actually. This might be doable. Grabs that. Grabs that. That means Jen doesn't need mana. Grab that. And goes in. All goes here. Grabs that. Then goes up here. The laptop. Doll. Swap with this turret. Does swapping with the block take mana? It does. Swap with Jen. Swap that. And there we go. We've got everyone to the end. Only minor problem is Jen getting obliterated by this turret. Which might be a casual issue. What if I swap you with Jen? Then you charge in here. No! Oh, wait. Can Jen... Oh, she needs to not open... Oh, well, she has to open the door. I can just keep this thing from going out. Oh, that's true. Jen can just shoot her way in, right? Okay, so do this. I totally forgot, yeah. We don't need to overcomplicate this. Just walk in. Fastest mission ever. Four glyphs. Can you do everything else? Trivial. Okay. Inscribe breaching glyphs at each of the 4 corners of the stash. Oh, hey, look. Steve is here. Wait, this is the first time in the entire game that Steve didn't magically hear Jen through the wall. Welcome, Miss Kellen, to our final showdown. Oh, come on. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die! Doll. On it. Okay. Reach. Grab the intel. No, actually, I want you to go to this side. Grab the intel. The gen can refresh our movement with that. And now you can just swap with Steve. And just step onto the turret and turn it on. Don't even bother to take down Steve. Inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Okay. That guy's hitting the turret. Do we care? No, we don't. Grab intel. Throw the riot block right there. Charge to it. Wait, why can't I charge to it? Oh, I didn't realize there was a wall here. What? Okay. Well, if that's the case, just throw the riot block right on this tile and then swap to it. Really? Alright, that's a shotgun guy. Hold on. I get away from him. How close can I get without getting shotgunned? Oh, this spot's safe. Oh, this thing. I forgot to get rid of it. Still doable. Wait, what was that? Oh, they put a landmine there? Really? Okay. Okay. Honestly, Steve, I'm kind of past this. I decide who gets past what. I control the traffic! Okay, bye though. Oh, wait. Reach the green zone. Oh, just inside? That's a little awkward. I didn't realize that it was going to make me move again at the end. Since it just added like a new objective. Oh, that's painfully awkward. Now she can move in. She can take cover. But Doll has no easy way out. Dang it. I didn't realize it was going to add an extra objective at the end of the turn. That complicates this. What if you just... You bonk him out of the way. Step onto that thing. And then use your charge to get inside. Now she can walk here, hit this thing, and fire her little jolt gun, and then you step in. Nice, there we go. Achievement unlocked. The final insult. Didn't even bother to fight Steve. Okay, now these two. These two are my favorite in the game. The Doc and Rian are freaking amazing. Smells like bleach and weed. Beryllium calcite. Loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame, it's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest. Okay, what do we have to deal with these two? Just get there, that's it. Alright. Well. Wait, mana gained from what? Oh, you breathe in this stuff here and you could just get tons of mana. Interesting. Honestly, I should probably just hit this guy. And we out. How far? I guess we just use transference to make this guy shoot himself this turn, yeah? Alright guys, it's been fun, but we're just gonna peace out. There's no angle that he can get to do that, huh? Just store this guy and get him out of the way. Ah, so close. I wonder... Okay, you know, hold on. I think on this first turn... I was under the impression that Rabid Bite had infinite range. But I think what we need to do is just wait a second, if possible. I think Doc needs to go in first because Rion needs his movement. Still can't reach this guy. Set up your death door. Oh, she went too far. Okay. Set up your death door. There it is. Rabid Bite. Okay. Now we wait till he hits somebody else so we don't have to deal with him this turn. There we go. Now she breaches. And she uses transference to deflect back at this guy. And we just end the turn. There we go. That was much smoother. Alright, just get inside. Alright, it was fun, boys. Catch you later. Oh! Okay, wait, hold on. I might have to deal with a problem first. Not quite. Okay. Alright. We gotta deal with this guy. What if I hit the sedative on him? Sedative apparently doesn't work around corners. Oh, right. I forgot. Spore Bomb doesn't do friendly fire. What am I thinking? Yeah, just blows face up. Goodbye. Mana mother load is right in here. Alright, so you bite Bori. Bori takes aim at some goon. I move said goon to the vein, and the vein gets caught in the fireball. That's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts. Speaking of, how are you going to move the goon? Death door. Once I open one, I can dump anyone out of it now. 6 mana though, so save some dust for me. Remind me why you're biting him. What's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place? I think we already know the answer to that question. He's gonna have to go over there and just get burnt so she can res them afterwards. Okay, here we go. Trader, bad dog. Come on, Bori, mate. You know Liv's mad as a bag of spanners. You can still walk away. I did. And she killed you? He's got me there. This is pointless. Just turn him. No? Prefer not? We've had the bark, just leaves the bite. Okay. Alright, here we go. I think we're just supposed to bite him right away. Alright, Banksy. I need her to move to an angle where she can see this guy pass through the mana. There we go. Okay. Alright, well that was supremely easy, so now what? Just survive? Well, that guy's got really crazy long movement, huh? There we go. Wait, what happened to that guy? Or was he already dead? I guess he was already dead and I didn't notice. Resurrect Jen and Doll. Oh, they died on the trip down. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to be that kind of a trip. I can't res... Can I res them from here? I'm gonna get fireballed by the less lethal pyromancer. She can't res herself. Rihanna's gonna have to intentionally eat the hit for her. But since there's like these infinite clouds of mana, she should be able to res... Oh, she can't do it through these things anyway. Alright, well, it's gonna have to wait, because we need to circle around. Trick the pyro into igniting the stockpile. If Malfire sights on or adjacent to any mana crate, it'll ignite. But I gotta get these two up. And presumably I need to do it before they are all on fire. So... maybe now's a good time to burn the other Death's Door. And then Death's Floor myself. Because then she should be able to... can you res through or over this? Nice, you can. Okay, res her. Really? I could res through this, but not this? Okay, fine. Move here. Res. Res. Okay, now doll. With your infinite amounts of mana, you throw the riot block over there. You swap with the dock to get her to a safe spot. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta deal with whatever's going on up here. Go kaboom. Go kaboom. No. There's got to be an angle that works for this. What if he runs here? Honestly, what if I just step back here with him? There. Blow them all up. Okay, now, back to what I was doing. Doll, you need to get around the corner to a safe spot. Then throw your box over here. Then swap the dock out of harm's way. Then swap yourself out of harm's way. And then get Jen out of harm's way. Nope. I mean, honestly, someone's got to get lit up by this guy, so maybe we have Jen get lit on fire. And then we just res her again, right? Done deal. Okay. Use Blink Out to extract one wizard per turn to join the final fight on the roof. Team members must blink out before they die. Oh, the game thought I was going to be doing a lot of damage with Rion here. I didn't really do any damage with him. I think we just blink Jen out first because she's on fire. Okay, scratch that. Hold on. Rion once again has to do something to avoid getting annihilated. Actually, I think we just blink him out. Jen's going to get a little toasty, but she'll be okay because we have a Necromedic. Wait, what? Oh, there's a landmine there. just move to cover over here then. Doc. Oh, she's out of mana. That's also quite awkward. But Doll can solve that problem by just swapping with her again. Alright, then Doc can run through the mana. Doll can get rid of this annoying guy. Does it matter whether we kill Bori or not? You just stay right there for now. Move yourself a little closer so you can res her. Why is it not working? What, do I need to let her die first? No? Is my line of sight blocked? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see. Yeah. It is blocked, so she's got to walk there instead. Really? Do this. Okay, what if Doc goes... There's no actual solution here, is there? Except for Doc to save her next turn. Actually, wait, there is an answer. We move Doll here, and then swap Jen out. Then we res her. And we put the transfer on her. So when this guy hits her, he just mercs himself. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Swap with Doc because we can't let her mana get drained. Okay. We can't hit him, huh? We can hit that guy. Oh wait, I realized I ended the turn without blinking someone out, didn't I? Because we just gotta get everybody out of here. Let's get Jen out. Oh. I love that the boss on this heavy are just having the duel of the century up there. Okay, doll, I want you to move all the way down here, which is gonna burn. Oh, I wanted her to swap with her, but she can't. Because if she clicks swap, she'll burn out. Okay, what if you stay right there? Doc can actually res you once here. Okay. Then you can run through over to here. Then you can swap with the doc. And blink out. Okay. What happens if I end the turn here? I already used transference, didn't I? Resurrect all the militia guys. We are Legion. Then duck for cover and turn. Okay. That leaves us enough militia. Alright, Godspeed, boys. If I waited one more turn, Bori would burn out. I wonder if I get like a achievement or something for beating him or for leaving him alive. Rip that guy. Okay. Engage Kennedy. Oh boy, here we go. I genuinely, with the way this game is written, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Because they've been building her up to be unbeatable for the entire game. Team members need to reach the green zone, extinguish 3 signal flares. Okay. But they gave me a supercharged version of my base attacks, so I can just blow these heavy guys right off the roof. Oh, extinguishing signal flares actually gives me a point of mana, huh? Okay. Finish in 4 turns. That shouldn't be too hard. I don't have the movement to get there on the next turn, do I? Nor do I have any way to speed myself up. So stopping for the flares makes it kind of impossible. How do you do this in 4 turns without the illusion picks up stuff for you perk? Now I'm 1 tile shy. Let me see. It shouldn't be that hard to do. So if we go... I think going to this one on the first turn is the right play. Maybe we ignore that one. Move up here, that's 2 turns. That's turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4? No. Turn 2, turn 3. There's no way to do it. There's no way to do it unless... This is basically just, do you have the perk Useful Fiction? Because if you don't have it, I don't think this is possible. Because there's no other way to get there any faster with Zan's abilities. Wait, scratch that. You can do it from the next tile over. It might be possible, actually. I do it from here? No, it has to be a cardinal direction. Can I make it from here? I'm not actually sure if I'm close enough to make it or not. Still not close enough. I get there in 4 turns. 1, 2. Okay, let me just gauge if it's even possible by just running as far as I can every turn. What if I go here? 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we're standing here, we can't make it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could he make it from here, or does he have to be here? I think he has to be here. I don't think this is close enough. He has to get to here. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this game so hard? Don't like it. This game's actually super easy. It's only hard if you do these bonus, like, expert objectives that I'm doing. If we ignore this objective, this is a cakewalk, and I'd be done with it in 30 seconds. But I've been trying to do these expert things because they're fun. They're brain-bendy. I actually can't even go there the first turn or we die, so that's out. So we have to go here. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 wouldn't make it. I don't think you'd make it from here either. So for me to get out of here, the only way to do it is to have the false prophet thing where they can activate objects for you. I can't think of any other ability that he has that would make this possible, right? Wait. No, we learned this in our illusion, whatever, with the... I think I just realized how to do it. You can't push yourself with a grenade, because Zan's thing, it's a time grenade. But I just realized it is pushing ourselves. We learned this when we did the dream sequence with Evil Zan, right? I need to get one of the enemies to shoot me into this thing. Or if, is there any enemy that does low enough damage to not just kill me instantly? Or if they shoot the false prophet, can they push the false prophet into me? I don't think they can. I think he just dies instantly, right? What about this barrel? 4 damage, 1 knockback, 4 damage, 5 damage, 8 damage. The problem here is every single one of these things would instantly kill me. This guy doesn't have knockback. What if we get rid of you from this side before we run over there? No, they throw grenades. Oh, these grenades? I don't think these grenades have knockback. That'll just kill me, that'll just kill me, that'll just kill me. There must be a way to get one of these nerds to push me. No, there's nothing here that can push me because they're all... Every single one of them is lethal. This guy, the medic. But he doesn't come out until turn 4. If the medic dropped in a split second sooner, it'd be doable. Oh well. It kind of... I'm not a huge fan of the fact that it's basically just a check, like, did you pick this skill? No, you fail, but whatever. Oh boy, there she is. Alright, here we go. I gave you so many chances to not die to this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. I've been taking you a lot less seriously since my friends all waltzed out of your last kill zone. I gave you every chance to call this off. This is the last one you get. I'll remember that when I have to talk Banks out of executing you later. We want to keep her talking, so I think we say this. Been taking you less seriously since my friends waltzed out of your last kill zone. Gotta stop remembering things the way you wish they happened. Okay. Hit her with a predictive bolt, a chain bolt, transference. Use swap to cause damage to Liv. Hit Liv with a spore bomb. Oh, she has way fewer cheat deaths left now than she had last time we saw her. She really is getting weaker. Oh, she changed her ability. Liv's time powers are fading, but with Reactor's tech, she's learned some of ours. She'll swap with the indicated ally when we try to attack her. And if she does die, she can create a clone to escape, but she's running out of clones. 1 damage, 3 knockback. Taking a page from Jen's spellbook, Liv can route a bolt of lightning through multiple targets, pushing each in the direction the beam flows, and pushes harder than Jen. Lovely. What if I just shoot her right now? Liv has learned your swap spell, and it makes a nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. Whenever you target her with an attack, she'll swap with someone or something else before it hits. Watch for the purple circle beneath what she intends to swap with and experiment. Okay. So she's no longer running around like the Flash, so we gotta treat this whole thing quite differently. She's planning on going here. Thing is, I can't just set up a predictive bolt right there. Because then she just takes her turn. There she is. We still got a contract to thresh out Kennedy, and I don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. You guys hired my dog? Did you lose a frisbee? They can't afford me. Killing you is a hobby. Makes more sense than hiring a Medillin to help you steal Medil. Nah, mate, you just lost a country. Bori totes the motherload. Oh boy, yeah, let's just tell her. Baby's first coup is... Yes, Bori's solid. Solid. He's rabid. I think you forgot. I can make anyone see red. Alright. Oh, she's planning on swapping places with Rion this turn, huh? Okay, well, that means I'm gonna set up a predictive bolt right there. And Rion can just shoot her. Oh, if she swaps places with him, and he's pulling her to the left, isn't she gonna pop right here and then pull herself into the wall and get shot? Wait, what the? It changed. Oh, I see. She's gonna jump there if he takes the action, but if Rion takes the action... Okay, so she can't jump to the person whose active turn it is. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's see. Is the rewind thingy plot armor or the wizard ability? It's the main protagonist of the game is Zan, and his whole thing is seeing the future, but only a few seconds. So the rewind mechanic is literally, like, for the entire game, it's Zan seeing what will work and what won't. So, canonically, he's the reason we can do all this. Oh, okay, so she'll just swap with Rion and he freaking dies if I do that. That doesn't work either. Oh, wait, hold on. But the Spore Bomb doesn't hit friendlies. Oh, I just realized there's a way to do it. I just have Zan run up and hug her. Because then if she swaps positions with him, it won't get her out of the grenade. I assume if I try to run up and bite her, she'll swap with Zan, and I'll just make him rabid, right? If you make your own guys rabid, do you just lose control of them for the rest of the fight? Well, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. And here comes Jane. Picked up your spark trick. It's a fun beginner spell. I'm back and it's only 30% personal. I'm not going to rise to that. Love. Drop the Ekliv. I know what you're really here. You're using and you think Reactor's tech can save you from the damage. Nice theory, but I never used when I started this. Might not be why you started, but it's why you can't stop. You're too smart not to see the problems with this plan. There had to be a reason you couldn't change course. Shut up and shock me. Alright. Now she's gonna swap places with Jen, so guess what? We throw the bomb right between the two of them, and even if she swaps... Bonk! Okay. Oh, here's a little gag you're gonna love. What if we put Zan right here? Tell him to aim his prediction shot down that way. So then when Jen walks up and does the static blast... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't work if she kills... If she kills Zan, it doesn't work. Oh, but you know what we could do? If she's gonna swap with him, okay, so he runs up here and he points it this way, right? And now what we do is we throw her grenade at her to move her, but she's gonna swap with him, so it'll be Zan there suddenly getting pushed to the right, which will trigger I think we found a bug. She's in cover, but there's no object there for her to cover behind. Well, chat, second time we broke the game. Alright, that's not supposed to be possible. Yeah, there is a helicopter. It's dropping off all these extra enemies. Maybe we don't worry about trying to kill her until we have the rest of our team here. We have a lot more options open once the rest of the team is around. That was awkward. Go here. Yank him into it. Trigger Zan's ability. Jen, go here. Shove this guy. Trigger Zan's ability. Oh, it killed him too. What a bonus. Okay, well, options for actually hitting her are at the moment kind of limited. Rion's Spore Bomb is a reliable way to hit her, but he can only do that twice. I won your revolt for you, didn't I? Can't think of anything else that might bring 300 pounds of armored vengeance to your door. You helped to stop an invasion of Medill. You thought I'd let you do your perpetrate your own? Medill fought the chapel and won. You came for their freedom, you go through me. You helped us stop an invasion of Medill. You thought I'd let you perpetrate your own? I don't think about you at all. You're not the first to make those your last words. Okay. So what's her plan? She wants to swap with Zan this turn. That's her plan if I try to hit her. Unless it's Zan that moves, in which case she's gonna go to Jen. No, Jen's Chain Lightning doesn't hurt allies. That's why I'm thinking that's why I gave Jen the mana point for a change. Jen is normally just incredibly useful without needing any mana, so I don't typically bother. What I'm not sure about is whether her ability pushes allies. Let me see. It does still push them. Strong finish. Super chain. +1 target. I don't have her chain through friendly's ability to get the action point back. How to make her chain bolt is tricky to figure out how to use here. If I zap her from this angle, it'll be Zan. Okay, what if I hit this guy first, then I hit this, which will be Zan. Then I hit this, which will be Liv, and will slam her into the wall. There we go. And then he takes no damage. That didn't really do a whole lot of damage to her, though. So, oh, you know what we need? We need Doll to put the riot block right there. Now we do that same maneuver, and it'll just one-tap her. Boom. Down she goes. Hit Liv with predictive shot. Hit her with transfer. Use swap to cause damage to Liv. I don't think I can use swap to cause damage to Liv because I didn't take that panic ability, did I? Yeah, this one here, Panic. I never took it. So dolls isn't possible. I can do all the others, I think. That won't help. I grab her and pull her into this thing. She would swap with Zan, and then Zan would eat a ton of damage. Oh, I know what to do. We have Zan stand right here on the spike box. And we have Jen go right here. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Hold on, I gotta deal with that. Oh wait, Jen's already fired her blast this turn, so that doesn't work. Need that guy to die, though. I need you to just pick up your block, because setting the block up is one of our few consistent damage sources. I can hit her with another spore bomb. That would do a lot of damage. Okay. Set the false prophet right there so she attacks somebody else. Oh, wait. I can use the false prophet to control her positioning too. Oh, that's actually kind of huge. Let's not waste it then. Here comes the med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. I think I'm here to talk you out of this. You've got another thing coming. You die on this roof, Liv. I think you know that. You couldn't understand my job if you spent your dull life trying, you tedious thug. I was busy assassinating warlords to keep your country safe while you were learning about hemorrhoid cream. Alright. Defeat Liv Kennedy. 2 clones remaining. I feel like we're already doing a pretty good job of it, so I'll go ahead and see what this hint is. We have some tips for this level. There's 9 tips. Okay, and you know, on second thought, I'm good. I'm not going to read those. Alright, here's a funny one. I put the false prophet right there. And then have Jen... Where are you, Jen? Static blast. No, that wouldn't work, actually. Oh my goodness, wait, hold on. I put false prophet right there. And then I have Zan set up predictive bolt. And it's just a lose-lose for her. She either gets pushed off the roof by Jen. She either gets pushed off the roof or she swaps with the prophet and eats Zan's shot waiting for her. There it is. Based on Liv's dialogue? No, Liv is like your partner in the prologue of the game, but then after that she's like the bad guy for half the game. Her power was controlling time, and she would basically just slow time and kill everyone in the room. But her power was weakening, which is why she got in on this plan with these bad guys to come up with this drug that enhances or juices people's magic, and she's trying to use it to preserve her own power. But at this point, this is like a massively scaled down version of her compared to the prologue self that is even more powerful. Even still, she's like the most powerful person here, but she's weak enough now that we can 5v1 her, which wouldn't have been possible before. Rion, he is out of darts. So I'm gonna need you to... God, we gotta get rid of these, like, super heavy Giga Chunk dudes showing up, or they're gonna start to become a problem. Let's see. Can't live with transference. Not even... How would I do that? Would I choose to protect Jen and transfer the damage to her? And then throw it so that it hits Jen? No, she still took the damage. Well, they both took damage. I guess it's because it's two instances of damage. The cocktail hit and knockback. Or the cocktail hit followed by the knockback damage, so that doesn't work. But what if you just shot her? I guess the transfer from the doctor is the one ability she just can't dodge. However, we shouldn't do that. We should actually let... we should use transference not on our own ability, but on these, like, super heavy meatball dudes that are about to murder us. Put Griddle on him. So the doll can walk up and smack him. Ever doesn't trigger Zan's follow-up? Okay. Okay. He's gonna shoot her, just transfer that straight to Liv. Or maybe I should save that for last, because this guy does freaking 8 damage. I might not have a choice now unless I undo a whole bunch of stuff this turn, though. Because I can't get close enough to stop that from happening. Or can I? She can't walk through there. We could just death's door the guy, I guess. I mean, there'll be more enemies dropping next turn, right? It's not like we're lacking opportunities. But I gotta do something about this guy. It's just he does so much damage. I would love to save that. Wait, she's got that whole... If the protectee is an enemy, or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded. So what if we protect an enemy or make an ally into the victim? If she could get her hands on some mana, I could just let this guy kill Rion and then we res Rion the following turn. Or any other character for that matter. Get both super heavy to focus one person. It unfortunately doesn't work that way. 2 instances of damage will go through transference. I think I'm just gonna let them kill Rion and then go res him. That seems to be the simplest answer here. Around you live, you're twice the caster I ever was, and you're losing this. You spurned every ally, and now you're standing on a rooftop with no friends and a plan that can't work? I have a global armed response force and unlimited funds. You have amateurs in hats. The militia have cut off reactor supply lines across Mediel. It's over. How much longer do you think Gadden's gonna keep you around once he can give anyone your powers? Everyone keep focusing on the hats. I have literally one ally who wears a hat. How much longer do you think Gadden's gonna keep you around once he can give anyone your powers? Does he even know you're losing yours? You sound like a jealous axe. Okay. There's no reasoning with her. There is no reasoning with her whatsoever. Okay, get him back. Okay, if I push you... Then I push him. So she's gonna go 2 tiles. He's gonna go 2 tiles. Then I target myself right off the roof. Wait, what the... Did she change... Oh, she changed targets when I swapped to the other character. Okay. That doesn't work. She's too smart for that. Alright, then... How else could I do it? If I hit you... Wait, you're gonna swap with Doll? Okay. So I have Doll stand right here. You, her. And off the roof with her. So is this her last life, or does she have one more past this? Okay, if I charge her, what is she gonna do? It's gonna turn into Zan. Okay. Next, it'll turn into Doc. that doesn't help. Aim the predictive bolt there. Oh, hey, it's Doc's turn to land the sedative on her now. Oh, she's doing the buggy hiding behind the non-existent cover thing again. That's so silly. Okay. Problem is, these other huge enemies are going to start to get out of control soon. Whoa, holy yoink. When did I move banks? Oh, you know what I could actually do then? I could just stand here and pull this guy right through his teammate. Oh. Or we could just let Zan do his thing. Okay. Now, what did I end up doing over here? Oh, right. I had you chain bolt him, and him, then her. Goodbye. If those guys are just gonna wait and expire, let's not waste them, because then we just burn mana. And the veins are already burning. Live. In a couple of hours, the resource you're here for will be gone forever. How much weight do you think I give the claims of the guy who forgot the pivotal failure of his career? Doesn't matter if you believe me, you'll know after the fight. Can't we just fight to the death without getting personal? Yet if it's true, you know it's possible, so why wasn't that your play? Without the mana, we don't have the resources to keep the world safe. The mana threat was your only justification to be the world police. Don't you need a new Casus Belli for this dirty little power grab? I don't have to justify anything to a disgraced subordinate. Okay. Now you're just being hurtful. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this. She has one more clone. Well, if I want Doll to do anything, she's gonna have to run through a landmine to get the mana for it in the first place. We can try it, though. Let's see. Get mana. Well, oh wait, hold on. Where would we be putting her to make this work? If she tries to swap with Liv, does Liv refuse it? I try to click her, but she grabs Zan. Zan moves down there, and she goes there. Okay, so we could maybe make it work if she's gonna grab Zan and swap with him instead. Then for that to work, Doll would need to be standing here. And Zan would need to be standing here. Aiming this way, and then swap with her, but she's gonna jump there. Hey, there we go. That's one shot. Oh, now Zan can actually really screw with her because now he just puts a false prophet right here. Where are you, Doc? Doc throws the sedative. Doll moves further away. And then we just hit her with the cocktail. Actually, if I throw the cocktail right at her, she's gonna swap with this thing. I could throw the cocktail directly at the false prophet because the AoE would still hit her, so it would still trigger the swap. And then she's gonna take the acid vial to the face. Oof. Oof! Kennedy to Gadden, send up the big guns. Uh-oh. What are the big guns? Okay, I need you to get rid of this medic guy. Oh, he's crouching, so we can't hit him. Jen. And Rion. Okay, Jen, can you get rid of this guy? Okay. Rion, give this guy a yank. And Zan will kill him. And now the transference we've been saving this whole time. Zan, transfer the damage to Liv. The one thing she can't dodge, no matter where she goes. Okay. Last hit. One more false prophet for the road, perhaps? Oh, perfect. She was targeting Banks with the swap anyway, so that means Banks can just toss the sedative right in the center there and be done with it. seemed only appropriate that Zan gets the final hit. Kennedy is down. Repeat, Kennedy is down, requesting evac. We did it. I need a year off after that. Oh! Dessa, what are you doing? That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? Your tax mid-deal, she needs to face trial here. I know she put you through something in limbo, don't let her add to it. What good does this do? I don't know what good of shooting a corpse does, really, but... Needs to stand trial. Don't let her add to it. What good does this do? It ends her. No room for escape or acquittal. Oh, was she just KO'd? Oh, that's true. I forgot. Zan's weapons and most of the team's stuff is non-lethal. The only one who carries an actual gun is the doctor. It settles our score. We won't let her escape, and Medea won't let her go free. You feel better? I feel like she'll just say yes. Feel in control, I'll say that. First time in a while. It doesn't last. Done that track a few times myself. Yeah, I take bloody over powerless every time. Right now you've got a power I've never had. You can wash your hands of this. If I had that option, I'd scrub it till the skin was raw. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are going to force you to use your craft even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Rion. A well judged interruption. He couldn't. Alright, well, I would. Oh. Alright, that's it. You all miss out on my big ethics speech. Enjoy navigating this with the super healthy moral compasses you all have. It's on you, Dessa. What's it gonna be? She stays in the dirt. It's the only way to be sure. Fine, I'll bring her back, but if she kills you all, you're staying dead. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes, but I guess I won't come back madder than I am right now. If she kills you all, you're all staying dead. Wolin's already bringing craft containment arrays up. We'll ever secure. Yeah, we've got those little laser things you project at people that just turn off their magic. Even Liv shouldn't be very dangerous, even if she is the most dangerous wizard in the world. You point the little anti-magic ray at her, and then she's useless. Okay. Word spreading. Reactors on the run. They won't believe it. Once we get the footage out and the inspectors are in, the heat's gonna bleed off. So thank you all. We don't know what today cost us. Not yet, but I know what we gained. We broke a chokehold that's ravaged my country for... We took a target off our back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. And we killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that could have put a global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. A worse one. But thanks. I know each of you have been through the ringer lately, and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that. No one more than you, doll. Most people couldn't conceive of what it takes to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can, and I don't know how you did it. Neil's got some tough years ahead, but I promise you, I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. Take it any time you can spare. Okay. Rion, just by bringing us together, you've done enough for Medial to make up for a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a crap. Hold on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if we can count on you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, take this how you will, but you're the first person I've met who I'd trust to both write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow. You ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Jen is kind of wildly strong once you learn how to play her, but I think she takes a little... Jen takes the most work to figure out how to use, besides Doll. Actually, that's not true. Gen's probably the easiest. I take it back. I'm thinking back on like how many missions it took me with each character to figure out how to make them useful. Gen was probably the fastest to pick up. Zan the second. Rion the third. Actually, probably Rion the second. He's pretty straightforward. Zan the third, because like you're playing the whole game with Zan, and no matter how far I got in the game, I felt like I was always picking up some new trick with him. Then Banks, and then Dahl. Dahl's easily the hardest to use properly. Zan, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people, and I mean that in the best way. Thanks. I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be too dark to trouble. Someone with the mental steel I sense in you. You made the right call when it counted. I hope that sinks in. Imagine you carry a lot that people don't see, and I hope it gets lighter. Can I just jump in here? I want to acknowledge that we blundered into Medeal with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from there. Of all the nations, factions, and tier 1 casters live cross, nothing could stop her until she picked a fight with Medeal. I think you had a lot to do with that. Okay. Alright, anyway, this is starting to get pretty long-winded. I imagine you're all wanted in your various countries. Oh, hugely. Death penalty in 4 nations and counting. Medeal would love to offer you all asylum and a pardon. Your home countries come calling, they will find a brick wall where our extradition treaties would be. Appreciate it, but don't start a war over us for at least a couple years. Okay. Oh, we did it. What a fun game. Very unique kind of experience. Wait, what is this? A minute. What's up? Your next move. The bully's my best bet, but I'd need papers. I might see if they need me here. You. I'm thinking the bully more than anything. I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. A passport. Nice. Mine's just a visa. Not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. Back to your guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. I've done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. Imagine how much longer you live with a better attitude. I made a huge mistake. I'm gonna be insufferable. Oh gosh. I want to go to bed. I was hoping it would just roll credits and let me out. You think about this by obsessively making and rereading notes. Okay. It seems like they want to throw a bunch of Easter eggs and stuff at me. I will have to come back and read this stuff later. This was a fun game, chat. I'm starting to get the impression that their roll credits is gonna keep me here for an hour, and I can't have that because I need to get some sleep, because we have our next episode of The Lost Second in the morning at 11 a.m. Actually, wait, hold on. Daylight savings time. Do we even have daylight savings? Let me check. Wait a second. I don't know what time I need to be up tomorrow. Oh, man. What time do I need to be up tomorrow? Okay. Alright, well, chat, I'm going to be up tomorrow. We have our next episode of The Lost Second. It's airing at 11 a.m. Pacific time. I don't know how that shakes out with daylight savings, I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. But yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. So I gotta head to bed because I gotta be up in the AM. If you want to catch some of our D&D adventure, that's gonna be over on twitch.tv/tablestory. And then I should also be on later that evening for another normal evening stream. My nighttime, my normal stream The start time will be kind of unpredictable on Tuesdays because I usually take a nap after the show, so whenever I wake up in the evenings. All right. Chat, thank you all for being here. Ender, thanks for the gift sub to Liv Kennedy. Appreciate it. Rindeman14, thank you for the 95 months. And I think that is everyone. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.